I say, yo, what's good? What's good? Back at it again, another Saturday night. I wanted to start this early while Tiger Johnson was fighting. After all, this was the start of all our bets and the fantasy contest on Patreon, all that. What's good with everybody out there? Tiger doing a good job, man. The pace has been kind of high, but it's only an 8-rounder, so he should be straight. Looks like Castaneda's game plan is only to wait him out till he can close distance. Just front foot pressure till he can close distance and let his hands go on the inside, mid-range to inside. So far, he's getting tagged for it. But that was a decent little sequence where he let his hands go a bunch of times, hit body, but, wasn't super hard punches. No real rotation. No loading on the subsequent punches after the first. Now he's trying to forward shift in the range. That didn't work. Nice overhand from Castaneda, though. Ali, what up? Barabbas, what up? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Can't be get calls.
We are here.
Ali, what up, man?
Patient bets, bro. Patient bets.
Patient bets.
That's right.
This on live?
Yeah.
This on
I
live
think.
betting?
Yeah, no, this not on live betting.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if it is, I would bet decision. FanDuel might got it. Let me look on 365. I mean MGM. Nah, let me see MGM. Let's see MGM got it. They don't.
Yeah, man. Hey, yeah. Let me check FanDuel and.
Yeah, check FanDuel. They trying to be funny today, but I'm dropping some money on Zapeda by most punches thrown. Even if he loses, I don't think it's possible for him to lose this one. I think he got caught with a real good punch last time, and it threw him off. And even with him thrown off, he was still able to throw like 700 punches. So Farmer need to. I mean, like I honestly don't think Farmer should be good. Should go hard on the front foot. He did real good countering on the back foot. And he don't really unravel. He's real technically good. Yeah, it's nowhere live.
All right. Pace slowing down a lot.
Yep. but dude work at FedEx,
The
so
first couple rounds, or at least the first round, the first minute of the second, yeah, that pace is gonna get somebody knocked out. But this one, maybe not.
yeah. No. This Tiger always do that. I mean, like he's real technical. So like, I mean, he's real good with the counters. So even if he slow down, he know he you know he just scores through the
He
first
got some
two three
good
rounds.
work. Jesus.
Nah, he gonna just hold. Tiger gonna hold and counter. I mean, but he a lot bigger now. Like it's no reason his gas tank should be dwindling. So, but you got to think, the same way Abdullah Mason want to go to 10 rounds. This dude want to stay at 8. So it's a reason. Tiger make a real good prospect. I don't know about a contender, but a real good prospect.
He make a good, he makes a good. What does that even mean?
He needs to stay in 8 rounds. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? He's probably one of the best Olympic prospects ever. You know what I'm saying? But
So you
he needs
saying,
to stay.
so you saying they step him up? It's a wrap for him, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like he fights somebody who got who don't stop throwing and picks up in the latter half. He gonna start losing those split decisions because you know what I mean. Like his rounds 4 through 8, he always he don't look the same as round 1 through 4. I mean, I was hoping he got a 10-8, in round one when he caught him, but he's so like not aggressive in the way he don't commit to his punches that even when he hurt people, he don't really recognize it because he's not throwing with intent to hurt you. He's just throwing to just land and keep on moving. Literally stick and move. You know what I mean? But if he would have
Amateur style, huh?
exactly, man. Like there's no like I'm trying to hurt you. Like even if you look at his footwork, he's coming in, but he's really just trying to counter. He ain't trying to sit on no punches, and you know he's like the anti-Roman Polanco. Roman Polanco. I wonder, like, yeah, the anti, like, he's the antithesis. Like, he's Bizarro Rohan. You know what I mean? Like, everything Rohan does, he does the opposite. Like, you know what I mean? But he's still good, though. He's still good. But I feel like a Rohan type person would fuck him up. You know what I mean? Like, if they fall, because if he just stay behind that high guard and he hit Tiger hard, Tiger is gonna he don't have that I want to hurt you type. I mean, right now he's fighting with a little bit of malice right now, but still, you know. But I think that just comes from sparring too. Like if you spar in the gym and you know you ain't hurting nobody in there, then that kind of is the reason he got his style. You know what I mean? Like
your mic messing up, and you talk too much for that, bro.
oh, all right, I'm gonna shut the fuck up then.
I'm saying, hey, do something with your mic, man. It's like static.
I just put automatically adjust. Is it better now?
It actually is.
There you go. See, yeah.
Yeah, this is what
I
Casanova.
bet.
Ooh, good work from Casanova right there.
Yeah, the body.
Yeah, that overhand too.
I honestly think it's a little too late in this round for him to be doing that because
Did he switch southpaw? Yeah, he needed to do something.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
You getting
real good,
you getting 3-0'd.
real, real good. 30, 10 seconds in a 4 minute round. Like you know, what I mean, a 3 minute round.
Yeah, there wasn't much happening before that though, except jabs though. I'm trying to peep how Tiger throws his rear hand, but he's not doing much of it anymore.
You know what makes this fight stupid to me for Castaneda? This is you got a person who had a full train who had 2 camps in Tiger, and you got some
He hurt. He hurt.
who.
Castaneda.
Yep, that's what I was about to say. You got somebody who had who had two fights, and oh yeah, to the I was about to say that too. Ref, what are you doing? Body, Tiger. Stay on the body, bro. What do you?
That was the shot. Uh, Madeira was good. It's Tiger Johnson versus Castaneda. The Tiger fight he's fighting right now.
See, that's another example of what I'm saying,
Cathy was
yo.
good. Hold on, bro. Jen Cathy
Oh,
was good.
sorry.
Uh, uh, Daff D what's happening? Who else in here? Marcus was good. Triggs, what up, bro? Local income taxes, everything is faster off. What's going on? What's going on?
Barabbas.
Yeah, that was a nice. It was. You know what? There's solar plexus. He couldn't breathe.
He didn't have a training camp.
What?
He didn't have no training camp. None.
That's what they said.
No, that's what he said. He had no. This was a short notice. Short notice. No training camp.
Short notice. Wait a minute.
Yeah, this fight. They offered to him. They had to find a replacement because his last opponent pulled out. Like I guess a month ago or some shit like 5 weeks ago. And then
It wasn't that short. It wasn't like 2 day notice. It wasn't that short of a notice. And plus, bro, that shit is he capping. First of all, again, ain't nobody gonna be on fight weight and able to weigh in with no training camp, bro.
I mean, he probably just. I mean, like when you got if you let's just say he had 4 weeks to fight an Olympian with two training camps. That's still not enough time, you know.
Of course, it's not. He's not meant to win.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough.
True. Yeah, true. And then he's coming.
He switched up to the shell to deal with the body shots.
That's what I was gonna say too. Like he's throwing body shots at Tiger, but he's the one who's affected the most. Yeah, it looks like yeah, a power discrepancy. Now Tiger committing to it.
Swinging back for the ref start looking closer.
If this was in London, they would have definitely stopped it.
Oh, got him. He might not get up.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yo, I'm tired of your fucking internet service. Who you got internet with? I need to switch, yo. This some fucking bullshit, yo. Like you always 10 seconds ahead, Joe.
Got him. Fight's over.
Good.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm about to let me get that's a humble win right there. Anybody who bet money line is the best way to go because no one would have known Tiger was gonna win by KO. Nobody. And what I was trying to say to Barabbas is it's not like he don't got that dog in him. It's just like he's not throwing with intent and he's not catching that he's hurting Barabbas. I mean not Barabbas, my bad. Castaneda, whatever his name is. But he wasn't catching that he was hurting him with the punches. And that just comes from I don't know. He's just unaware in there. I don't know where his mind's at. You know what I mean? He probably be thinking about I don't know what he think about.
Was that 2 knockdowns and a knockout, right?
Yeah. Body shots. Like a good example was like, so he hurt him to the body. The dude literally holding his body and running, and he's throwing headshots. Man, hit him to the body, bro. Sit on him. You know what I mean? Like he flailing shots, and he's an Olympian. You know, he's not. I don't know. Yeah, he don't got that killer instinct in him, but he got him out of there. So, you know, good on Tiger. He just won me $444. And on that note,
I think I had decision in one of my parlays.
Oh, for Tiger?
Mm-hmm. Oh no,
Yeah,
wait a minute, maybe not. Money line. Never mind.
smart, smart.
Never
Money line
mind.
the way to go. I think he would have got plus money Tiger by knockout because Tiger he ain't knock out
Yeah,
nobody.
I think so too. Hold on, let me check my others. Nope, he's not even in this one. Unsettled. Unsettled. Oh yeah, I did. I had him. I had him by decision in one of
How much was that one?
them. 15 bucks.
Yeah, check the Venmo, bro. You get to live another day. You can drop another crazy ass parlay.
He said die tomorrow. Oh no, I had him in two. Fuck, some of a bitch. Let's see,
Oh shit, son.
but
And two, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. How come you ain't popping up in my Venmo? This is crazy, yo.
got I got six parlays though, so we good.
Hell yeah. There you go, right there. And so that was $30.
Yeah,
Today's your lucky day, bro. You get to live another day, bro.
die another day.
Yeah, there you go, man. I could have bought me some chicken, but I want you to fucking survive, dog. Go ahead, double down. What you-
I'm gonna make I'm gonna make parlays out the rest of it.
there you go. That's the way to do it, yo. Degenerate bros. Let's go.
Yeah, you lose it all, I'm gonna give it back to you so we can lose it all again.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey man, hey, when you hit though. Like it's like like this is the game though. Like because you could fucking bet like $100 on fucking whatever that black chick Tyra last week, and it turns into fucking 1,600. And then you can bet $10, and this motherfucker just turn up one day. You know what I mean? It
Oh
just be
yeah,
like that.
nah, yeah, I ain't worried about this shit.
Yeah, me either. Me either. I was just worried that I wasn't really worried at all because his opponent. This is what I don't like about his opponent. If I was his coach, he fight like he got crazy power, and he don't. You know what I mean? And he fight like he got a real good chin, and he don't. You know, like if you look at the tape, he get hurt every fucking fight, even the fights that he win. And I'm like, you need to change your style. But then again, he not fast. He not really athletic. So he's the quintessential definition of just a journeyman or a body to be there. So they know what it was doing when they picked him. But he fight like he want to get stopped. Like I don't know. I don't want to say he fight like he want to get stopped. He just not that good. So
Man, I better be getting some live bets tonight.
I'm telling you, yo, I wanted to. I was gonna bet fight goes inside the distance on this one. Well, they tell me I've been logged on my account. Well, I mean, the next fight I got is your boy Bruce. I think Shushu. I don't think he's gonna step on Buddy. I just think he'll have the more effective shots. I'm gonna say that.
I think you're gonna step on him.
Word.
This Viva's style gonna make him step on him.
Viva's the one thing I don't like about Viva's style, if I could say anything about that, is he get hit a lot, in the later rounds. He get real lazy with his defense and he get clipped a lot. And that's why I noticed when I seen him fight um Goet, Joet, whatever his name is. But yeah, I
Yeah,
watched that whole
just
fight like
you should just keep you in there. You know what I'm saying? Just call him Go at.
Goet. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's more. That's that sounds a lot like Ali. You know what I mean?
Hey, y'all drop a dollar sticker if
Yeah.
you like the channel. You want to hear Ali mispronounce shit. and I'm to, and this is Ali pick of the day. I'm gonna tell you Ali pick of the day. All right, y'all ready? Ali's pick of the day is if you in VA, Iowa, Colorado, Ohio, Arizona, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, you can place this bet. Ali pick of the day is William Zapeta. Fight goes over 3.5 round. Most punches thrown. That's my bet. You know what I mean? I'm not. I mean, I didn't. I'm not betting anybody to win or nothing. But that right there, that's my parlay pick. You can throw it in there. I think it's minus 1,000. Or fight minus 700 or some shit. Because
Motherfucker ain't taking no type of chance.
I ain't taking no chance on that, yo. Because fuck Zapeta. You know what I mean? Like everything is lined up for Zapeta to do his thing because they got a smaller ring. He in Mexico. Ain't no reason Zapeta losing this fight in my head. Oh, and I think this guy about to step on this dude from Stockton, Junior. I'm just gonna call him Junior. There's a big speed. Just it's funny to me like how you could be a boxer, right? Like I spar people faster than me. There's no way in hell.
This shit not about to be a competition right here.
Exactly. There's a big speed discrepancy. You know, I do not like to fight for Buddy.
Opponent, man.
I hope they paid him. I hope they paid his opponent, you know, a good chunk of change to fight this guy.
Oh, and he's coming from the smaller weights.
He got 15 knockouts.
Amazing.
But he's not like a one punch knockout type person anyway. You know what I mean? So
all right, where the zone at?
Oh, they got the bet. They got the bets.
Where the card at?
Oh, I see. Oh, bet 3-6. Man, minus 6. Man, ain't betting no fucking minus 6,600.
Let's get it. They got live bets?
Yeah, minus 6,600.
For who?
You want to call that live? You got. You need 66,000 to win 1,000.
Oh, okay. It's the Sparza fight, but
Vargas. And anybody who's betting the Michaela Mayer fight.
They ain't had a Tiger fight, but they got this fight on live bets?
Exactly. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They're getting smart to it because, you know, the Sharks would have known to either bet money line or bet knockout, you know. So I wouldn't be surprised if Bet365 listening to this they subscribe.
They don't even look like they're in the same weight class.
Hell no, yeah. Damn, why I was gonna have this dude in my parlay with Bruce, but I was like, nah, I want no. Yeah, this dude look. All of 5'5", 5'9" versus 5'5".
Right now, fainting and jabbing. I don't know what Gonzalez trying to do. He's just standing there in a high guard.
The one thing I like about Gonzalez is he sit on his punches, but he ain't got no choice because he about 5'5", so. He ain't got no choice. Yeah. sitting and standing is the same thing for him. So like,
I'm like Vargas backing out in straight lines, but I don't think it's gonna matter in this fight.
nah, I think he's gonna hit him with a crazy ass counter. You know, whether he just
I think he's just gonna kill his body just like he just did.
if you look at
Another solid liver shot, I bet this dude goes down.
look at his head already bruised from that left. Is that a jab?
One more liver shot.
Whoa. This fight is set up for a Vargas stupid knockout.
Get to that liver. Ah, he could have had it right there. Switch
Mm-hmm.
there. All right, the Valle fight gonna be more interesting. He blocked it that time. He lucky. It was only.
If I was Buddy, I'd just stay behind the high guard for the next 3 rounds.
So yeah, for some reason, the Sparza was plus money in this with Valle. I mean, I know she's got a solid resume at her weight, but she coming up she coming up like 7-8 pounds. To fight a Sparza, you could tell the size difference.
So yeah, because our Sparza is what she 112.
Yeah.
Valle coming up from 105.
Yep.
Is the fight on now?
Yep.
Oh shit! Let me put that shit on my other computer. I had to buy another laptop since they crashed the other laptop I bought. Yeah, these dudes, these websites.
You know what? That shit ain't nowhere. I couldn't even bet on this fight.
The Valle, yeah, I thought they had it at like plus 100
Well,
or some shit
I
like
know
that.
it was somewhere because I know she was they called her the underdog. I forgot what site it was on, but it ain't none of mine. She was definitely like a plus 210 though, and she's definitely not looking like it now. I wish it was up for betting.
Man, I wish I can get right into this shit.
I think she easily won that round.
Damn, yo. I'm about to load up this computer see if I can get to this Valle.
Bruh. A little swivel jab works for Gonzalez. Come on, Vargas, get this motherfucker out of here, man.
Vargas like playing with his food, man.
The up jab from a level change worked for him too. Vargas switching stances now for some reason. Single mid-range jab almost got him clipped. He had the reflexes to get out the way though. Oh my! Oh, another overhand for Gonzalez though.
You don't like what you're seeing?
Just keep my mouth shut. There's the liver shot. He hurt, bro. Get him again. I think Top Rank needs some new matchmakers. The Hall of Famers. There's a liver shot again. Now he dropped the arm completely. Now he hurt, bro. He's just trying to disguise it by throwing a jab.
Yeah, you could tell he not really
Oh,
liking
oh,
them shots.
oh, and it's a wrap.
I'm tired of you being in the future. I don't. It's not a wrap for me yet, yo. Like,
A wrap. It's over.
did he drop him?
Knockout.
Oh, oh yeah, that was. You know what? Fuck that. I'm jumping out and jumping back in. There is no way you that far ahead. This supposed to be live, yo. The fuck is going on? The hell's going on? This is what I'm saying. Like they got my shit all the way fucked up. And I can't and I can't bet the Sparza girl, whatever.
Yeah. Again, like I said, that shit wasn't nowhere for me to bet.
Some bullshit.
Right now, man, I mean, she's doing shit that's not even in her game. She kind of toying with her, like just walking to her in a high guard and shit. I mean, she gave up. The 2-minute rounds, I wouldn't do that shit, but yeah, I like the upset in here, but I wish I could bet it.
I'm not gonna lie. Sparza look like she nah. They look about this. She looked a little bit bigger than her. A
A
lot bigger than
little.
her. A lot. Yo, Esparza can cut weight, man. Like, how did she lose all that weight and then she get back to that? Like, like I don't want to say shit. Yo.
Outside slip counter uppercut. He actually hit him with the hook before he got knocked out too.
Mm.
Damn.
I think it was a flash knockout for him because he was there.
What
He's
the
like,
fuck is
nah,
a
I'm done.
flash knockout, Ali?
One that make you want to pull your gums out, your gum shut out. Like he was aware, like I'm not getting back up. Fuck that shit.
No such
It's
thing
gonna
as
get worse.
a flash knockout.
Yeah. Nah, he was done. Nah, he was done. Look at him. Look at him. Like I'm watching the replay. Look at him get up.
You mean a
Even
flash
yeah.
knockdown?
I mean, the one step after that, flash knockout.
No steps after that, man.
No, I'm just saying, like when if you get knocked out, right, and you still there, like he's there enough to pull the gun to like know it's over. Like I ain't fighting this dude no more. Like this motherfucker, he reached in his mouth, was able to and then readjusted his thumb to get the damn gum show out. So like you have to know.
Esparza kind of she fucking up
The parlay.
program here. Yeah, she's just supposed to be swinging, man. Stop the box, yo. Swing with this little girl.
She she knows how to throw a jab, but then the rest of her punches is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. You got the size advantage. You keep backstepping and shit.
I mean, they got Valet up by three punches, which landed.
Please don't
She's.
ever tell me no more punch stats again.
I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Big overhand from Sparza. She got excited about that one punch, bro. Never crossed though. I mean, she's really trying to be slick in here.
I'm surprised. That fight is nowhere to be bet on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, the thing is, Valet is the one who's not from Mexico as well. I think she's from like somewhere else. Let me see.
She's not
Guatemala.
Mexican. Is what you're
saying? I think she Guatemalan or some shit. I can't have a conversation with you because all your conversations to set up, yo. Every last one, yo.
Ali, again, man. You just like to talk, man. And sometimes you just be rambling, saying some shit that
don't make sense. It don't make no damn sense. I'm with you, man. Oh shit.
She's the one that's not from Mexico.
Yeah, Nicaragua. The only reason I said that is because I meant to say they like to lean on their countrymen and countrywomen. So but you got violated by decision.
No, bro. We even said 8 times we can't bet it, bro.
Oh, okay. No, I thought in your parlay or some shit.
Oh my God, Ali, are you listening to me?
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't.
yeah.
I
With you.
couldn't bet it, bro. It's not on no betting site.
It was on Bet365.
No, it wasn't.
I swear I seen that shit on there.
No, it wasn't, man. I mean, that's one
Let
of
me
my
see.
sites.
Mm-hmm. Brian Norman better step on Buddy though. That's what I'm gonna say about that.
Good luck, man. Good luck. I think he's tougher than what the odds are.
He definitely is, but he's stiffer too. You can see his punches coming. But Brian Norman, the problem with him is like he likes to fight athletic, and he be getting hit like crazy because he think his he think his head movement and his reflexes is better than what it is.
Well, I
So
think
let's.
Ryan Norman's more skilled. It's just Buddy ain't no hoe. Is what I'm really trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, I done seen him knock people out cold. I mean, it's like his punches is coming slow motion, but when they land, bam. And Brian Norman is very. No, I mean, like this is a good fight for an upset. I can say that. So if anybody want to bet the upset, don't bet too heavy.
I think Sparza are doing a little too much waiting. Again, trying to be slicker.
I can't believe I can't bet this fight. It's a Sparza.
There you go. Looking better now. I don't know, bro. It's rock'em sock'em rounds and shit. I don't know who won it. You got FTGD what?
Fight goes decision.
Go the
With
distance.
the decision. I bet you they got this shit on Bet Online or some shit when them offshore
I
ones.
guess when people just put FTGD, they got it going the distance. I guess, even though
Yep.
that's a question.
Hmm.
You're supposed to answer yes or no, but I'm guessing you mean yes.
Hell yeah, fight goes the distance.
I don't know about that.
Oh, PBC, you saying you got fight goes the distance with the
Norman,
Brian Norman fight?
yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, are you talking about Well, I don't know if you're talking about Via Sparza. I don't trust Norma. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't trust that, but I do know it's a possibility, and it's a possibility that Quavers get Norman out of there too.
Very high possibility. Well, I ain't gonna say very high, but I
Oh
think that's
yeah,
the only
I didn't
option.
say that either. I didn't. That's why I didn't say it. But
I mean, I wish Norman was a 10-1. Then I would just drop 100 on Quavers. You know what I mean? But he a six
plus,
to one.
yeah, plus Quavers what plus 450 or some shit.
I want him to be plus 650, plus 7 for me to drop
Uh,
100 on him.
I think he should have been like a plus 220. That's why. That's why I
Nah,
had to bet the side bet. That's what I think.
no.
That's what these. That's what these professional eyes say.
I don't agree with your assessment on that fight.
Well,
But
luckily,
we
luckily
will.
for me, you're not my peer, motherfucker.
True. True. It's so true, yeah. But
Yeah, you just,
so
hey, Ali, you just a nigga that like to be on the panel.
there you go. There you go. But the question. So where would you set Brian Norman then? Like -3?
Minus 350, something like that.
All right. Okay. All right.
I mean, that still makes him the
The favorite.
majority
Yep.
favorite for sure. But I'm just minus 350 just means okay, he gonna win 3 out of 4 fights.
Yeah.
Plus
Yeah.
220 means 2 out of 3. Yeah, he gonna lose, but
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I mean, I would much have rather seen him fight like Boots or somebody, but I doubt we're gonna see that fight with Brian Norman. So
I said it was still a possibility, but who knows, man? They might have
I mean,
burned some bridges there.
yeah. I mean,
The Shushu is not out yet. No, or
you want to get
they're showing Brian Norman clips. He ended up beating the shit out of Santion.
oh, I live bet that shit. The moment he hit Santiago with he caught Santiago with a hard ass shot like round 2, and Santiago was like a -2 whatever. I was like, I'm about to drop a few thousand on my boy Brian Norman from Georgia. This dude, he gonna walk through these punches. He got like his head got snapped back too. It was one of those punches. Like it didn't look like that in round 2, but I seen that coming. Futuristically, he was gonna move out the way, and he wasn't. Motherfucker walking him down and shit. Like he got the power advantage. He must have thought he was Rosha. That's what I think.
No, 12 threes was good, but Roberts, nah, not really. Not really. She trying to be defensively responsible and shit. Nobody want to see that.
It's stupid, yeah. I mean, there's only 8 minutes left anyway. So
I don't know. You can call this fight either way from what I'm watching.
same. This is the time in the fight. If it was live, I would have just bet a few bands that's gonna go to decision.
Yeah, I'd probably at this point I'd probably bet draw and whatever whoever was if the odds just happen to be in the favor of one of them like heavily, then I bet the other one.
They had Shushu at a -1200. That's the lowest I seen them. Money line.
Shushu
Look,
knockout was like -2 though.
-2, 200.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm gonna have to live bet. That's the one I live bet. Shoot knockout, but
All right.
it's gonna have to be a cumulative. And his this is the fight for him to get a knockout because Cavers he loves to stay in the pocket, so he gonna be there to get hit.
Ugh.
Come on, they're taking too long on this. They got camera on Brian Norman for like 5 minutes. Get him the fuck out of there. Get to the ring, man. He got Waffle House in his beard. This is like the lightest week for boxing. We didn't really see much. No, there was nothing on Wednesday, nothing on Thursday, Friday.
Well, Wednesday, that shit done.
Pro boxers would be Wednesday.
Yeah, they moved it to Saturday.
That's so stupid, man. Go to Friday, Pro Box. If y'all listening, go to fucking Fridays. Nobody want to see y'all on no damn Saturday.
Wait a minute. Oh, all right. So at least Bet365 got the Carrington live bets up.
Yeah, he at minus 4,000 right now. And by decision is plus 162. Yeah, I like that.
Wait a minute. What the fuck going on, bro?
What?
How that shit go up to a minus 4,000?
Three-way, he's minus 2,000. Yeah, because they doing that artificially because they want you to bet big, to win a little bit of money.
Yeah, I'm saying like, this shit was at like hold on, let me see. This shit was at
minus 1,400.
Yeah, bro. I got the bet at in a parlay at minus 2,000. How the fuck did it go? How did it double?
Oh, I'm stupid. That was me.
And I definitely bet three-way.
That was me. But all the books they all correlate. You know what I mean? So I bet heavy.
That was me.
I just thought about it.
You put $1 million on Shushu.
I didn't put $1 million. But I definitely put a used Toyota Camry.
So 10 bands, and you think you moved it double?
No, I didn't move it double, but it definitely changed. That's how I put that on there.
Oh yeah, that was me.
That was me, dog. Yo,
you put $100,000 on that motherfucker. So
yeah, word. I ain't putting $100,000 on nothing. The way Vegas be doing shit, they got the gambling game down lock, yo. Shit. They keep having fights at minus whatever. Like it was.
I appreciate you, Ali, man. You entertaining, pal. Nice overhand of Sparza. Are they cheering? Let me see.
Why is ESPN taking so long, man? Am I like, what in the fuck is going on?
Oh, the crowd's quiet as fuck, bro. It's quiet as fuck for the Sparza Valle.
Yeah. The crowd probably tired of them already.
Bro, is this a live shot? He just putting his gloves on?
ESPN ain't ready.
I'm glad this is off a card on. Degenerate's delusion of grandeur. That's what got you thinking you moved the line 2,000 points.
Hey, I'm with you, Barabbas. I'm with you. And I ain't gonna disagree because there's a little delusion of grandeur. So like, and I'm gonna stay committed to it too. Like, because the moment you come off with that little, you get a little bit off your brain, just a little bit. You start losing, yo. So yeah, I'll move that motherfucking line, yo.
Five, $5,000 move the line 2,000.
Yo, $500 moved it.
All types of money coming in.
No, I mean, but in all honesty, I think that a bunch of people are just parlaying them right now. So like that's like that's the reality. Like not me. I mean like somebody will drop 500,000. You know what I mean?
Hey,
On top of mine.
He turned into a comedian tonight. Top rank, man. Give me 15 minutes for the last 6 years.
Word.
Yeah, no, that shit whack. I'm guessing what they're saying is, yo, you just watched our prelims. Now this is about to be our main event, so we gotta wait on whatever programming ESPN has on to put it on. I mean, that's pretty much all what it always is. In the meantime, click that link at the top of the chat and get you a DAZN subscription through Boxing Gems and watch this DAZN card.
When you're done with that, drop $1.
He said, right, drop $1. Tell me you did it.
You see that smiley face? It costs $1. I'm gonna show you how to do it.
Join the Patreon channel.
Word. Nah, but for real talk, join the Patreon if you're new here. I think we see some new people here. Hey, the PhD 502. Are you on the Patreon?
Who?
I don't know, DAP PhD 502. DAF 502. DAF D 502. Yeah. Probably working right now.
I don't think Jen's on there. Or maybe I'm wrong. I know Ali's side chick ain't on there.
Oh, don't mention that dude.
I think it's Jen.
Oh, word.
But Rob is definitely on there. I think Marcus on. Yeah, Marcus on there. I believe. I don't know.
Crispy Chris.
Names confusing me.
Crispy. Yeah, how about Crispy Chris? Are you on the you on the Patreon?
Yeah, I don't know. They don't got the same name. I don't know who it is.
I mean, you got 60 people listening live, so like it gotta be at least one who ain't on the Patreon. Who ain't on the Patreon?
Big 60.
I mean, that's a good number when there ain't no live betting going on.
Right.
Hey, but Canelo did exactly what I said he was going to do. You know what I mean? I guess back in.
First,
go ahead.
First, let's get some context into where that came from.
Okay. We was talking about Canelo's fights, and I was like, he gonna drop the belt.
When was we talking about Canelo's fights?
This is a year ago, though. This is like a year ago. Like this is out of context. It's a year ago.
Bro, so you the conversation in the middle because we was talking about some shit a year ago.
No, what I'm saying is I knew he was going to drop the belt and then come back and fight William Skull. I knew that was his plan. That's his I knew that was his Benavidez plan. Like his dodging the Morels, the Benavidez, the whatever Mbidi, whatever the name is. But like, yeah, he's a master of not fighting all the best contenders at 168. A master at that. We're gonna leave it at that though.
Ali, why don't you break down the Sparza fight, man? While you reaching to talk about Canelo.
Okay, as far as a fight, ain't nothing going on. They just throwing punches, punches and bunches. Round 10. We don't know who gonna win.
You had to make it rhyme. Yeah.
Punches and bunches. Esparza does no crunches. Yeah, she in shape, but she not. Oh, she kind of tripped a little bit off that hook to the body in the head.
What's your timestamp?
I am at 33 seconds.
Yeah, you in the last on this too.
Oh hell no! I'm about to. It's over now. I'm assuming.
No, still 5 seconds.
Yo, Bruce looks so unhealthy at weigh-ins.
Right. Yeah, who won that? Don't know.
That's gonna be the same thing for the Mayor and Sandy fight. I feel like I rewatched the fight like twice, the highlights and then the fight, and I was like, Mayor landed the hardest shots. I mean, no, Sandy landed the harder shots, and Mayer just had more to volume. So yeah, you know. Anyhow, that fight going a distance. That's it.
I don't know, Mayor. Sandy Ryan cracked a few times, but I would say, Mayor's more consistently landed the harder shots. But the main problem is Chick wasn't cutting off the ring, man. That's why.
Yeah.
Mayor just steadily sliding left. Ryan just following her.
Yeah.
Then she finally decided to cut off the ring and shit changed around. But all right, let's see these scorecards. Like taking a minute with the scorecards.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a Sparza by decision. In fact, I'm blind betting you $10. It's a Sparza by decision. You don't gotta bet me back. Like if a Sparza don't win by decision, that's $10 out my pocket right there.
Fantasy contest folks that pick the Sparza will love that. Yeah, damn, hurry up, man. Ali, you can't hear nothing, right?
Nope. I'm about to turn it on now.
No. Don't turn it up. I'm gonna say the scorecards all up. Scorecards in. Mm-hmm. 96-94 Sparza. 97-93 Valle. 97-93 Valle. Look at that. Split decision, Valle.
I owe you $10.
You owe me $10? How you owe me $10?
I said I'm a blind bet you. If a Sparza,
You said that?
yeah. Yep, I said I'm a blind bet you
Hey
$10.
man,
If
you keep your bread, bro. I don't even remember you saying that.
nah, I ain't gonna keep my bird. That make me a liar.
Yeah, don't be like PVC.
Nah, nah. I pay when I say some shit because I I thought it was gonna be some some dirty shit going on in there. Like, but either or. Here's the 10 right here. Venmo it.
You know, I don't know. Scorecard, 97, 93. It seemed a little wide, but it is what it is, man. That shit was majority rock and sock'em.
I mean, she had the cleaner punches. I mean, but I
Yes.
just didn't think that. I didn't think that they were going to take that into consideration. Valle is the better
Well,
boxer.
you
She
know
was
what
landing the
though?
cleaner shots.
It's not like she had home field advantage either, because that crowd was silent like a motherfucker.
Exactly. That's probably why they were silent. She was landing the cleaner shots. You know.
No, I'm saying they were silent on even when she was landing. They
I
wasn't
mean,
like
Sparza is kind of known to like overwhelm her opponents. So you know that she winning
it's your
because she
favorite.
out.
Punch that. See, punch that's had it close. Ali, don't that
Mm,
mean something to you?
not a damn thing. I would never bet punch stats against Sparza. I'm just ready for this Bruce fight to come on. Like they're taking too damn long, man. Like it's been like 30 minutes between this damn fight. And I think just when Bruce win a belt, he needs to move up to 130. You know, he was looking sick at the weigh-ins.
Was he?
Yeah, man, he cut too much weight. When you start, yeah,
He got to he trying to fight certain people right now and move up to 130 and cancel all them.
I like Nick Ball. I like his angling to fight Nick Ball because I think he beat Nick Ball. I think he beats Nick Ball. I don't know if he beats Nick Ball in London, but he definitely beats Nick Ball anywhere else in the world. But that's the one. That's the difference between Frank.
I think yeah, I think it's about I might slightly favor very slightly favor Shushu, but um I can see a way Nick Ball could give him a lot of problems.
I
But
would
it's
I
a,
would place
yeah, I favor Shushu.
I would place Shushu at a minus 250, and I would place Ball at a plus 160. So for that fight,
Yeah, I wonder how the odds makers will see it.
they probably do but if it depends. It all depends on where it stays at. The thing, and Frank Warren he's smarter than Eddie Hearn. He don't he gives his fighters every option to win. He don't play like he's a little bit more coordinated than Eddie Hearn. So and as you know, Nick Ball is a Frank Warren fighter, so he's gonna make sure that fight is in the UK.
Yeah, I'll be right back, man. Go ahead and talk him to death.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Hey,
do what you do.
I'm mad. I'm mad. I lost $10, dog. Like I didn't want to get Jim that $10. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, nah. I'm ready for a fucking Bruce. He better come out here and step on this dude, or at least out punch this motherfucker. Yeah, Blaine boxing. He is definitely not a 126 pounder. I seen him. One of his, I don't know. It was a video like he was out of camp. Dude looked like he was every bit of like 140, 145, something like that in that range. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he a 126 pounder. So Bruce is on Matt Bars. Bruce is on the ESPN fight, the Michaela Mayer card. So you try and see Bruce fight. He on that card, and he about to start right now. And Crispy, I am retarded, dog. You're making stupid money on these bets. It's beneficial. I ain't put my money on tab. I always bet against Philly. What you talking about? MD whatever 0214. Yeah, I'm betting against Philly on that one. Ain't no way. The only way Tab win is if he knocks Buddy out. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, Crispy. It's a lot of tape. Every bet that I place, I watch tape. Before I be betting. I don't just be blind betting. All right, Shushu just entered the ring. The fight's about to start. They're announcing Cuevas.
The zone. Who is this, bro?
A filler fight.
Oh, okay. Safar versus Silva. Yeah, all right. Shoot fight on. All right. So I got my theory is that Vivas his style is going to force the pace up, which is going to force Shushu to let his hands go more. And I think Shushu is just a better fighter or the more skilled and more talented fighter. So I believe that this is going to be a Shushu knockout.
Mm,
However, Vivas just might be tough enough to survive it.
I can't disagree.
Now, if he truly did have a terrible weight cut and he didn't properly rehydrate, that'll definitely affect that outcome.
Um, every fight he looked crazy at Wayne's. He looked crazy, but this one he looked a little. It didn't stop me from betting on him, but still.
We gonna see. All right, rough instructions, tap gloves. And the fight starting right now. Both of them come walking out slow. Posturing, feinting, shooting through 2, 3 jabs now. Vivas decides to go to the body with his first jab. Nice down up jab from Shushu. Shushu landing that jab.
Shushu got like a 7-inch reach on this dude too.
Yeah, he's landing that jab pretty damn easy. Hard jab too. Probably landed 8 jabs already.
I'm at 6 because I'm in the pass.
Set him up with an uppercut as he came inside. Vivas got in a little overhand, and Shushu tried to turn the corner off the ropes. Another little overhand. Definitely an issue in the shell. Got to control that the hand that the shoulder's pointing at. Shushu still landing that jab on a regular basis. Got the better of that exchange on the inside. Hooks, body, head. Yeah, Shushu's got he keeps getting touched over that lead shoulder though. I mean, this is just
Yeah, overhand is there.
Folks got to know that this is an obvious hole in the Philly shell on the inside. Nice counter uppercut from Shushu. He's still getting touched over the lead shoulder. But this is the shit I was talking about. Up in the pace. Ugly uppercut. Rolled him right into a 6.
Yeah, Shu has definitely landed the more devastating punches.
Yeah, another 6.
That's like the 8th uppercut he ate this round.
Switch to the high guard on the inside, back to the shoulder roll. Did a better job trying to roll that overhand this time. Another 6 at the end of the round. Hey, I don't think he's going to make it. Let's see. I'm sure them live bet odds went crazy.
I mean, it probably, let me see if it went down a little bit. They had him at minus 66,000. Nah, it went up. He minus 5,000 now.
So it only went up 25 on the KO. It went up to minus 5,000 though on the money line. I already got Shushu by KO on the side bet and in one of the parlays.
Well, they freezing my. Yeah, they froze my Tiger Johnson bet. They still don't want to pay me on that one. They don't want me to beat their ass no more.
It says you only great if we say you great. Gonna have to call the gaming commission of the state for that bread, Ali.
I mean, I just want to roll it into this next fight. That's all I want to do, yo. I just want to roll it in, take that win, and roll it into fucking your boy
Shushu right back on his jab, bro. This dude don't have no type of jab defense. That shit cutting right through the high guard.
Or footwork. The moment he get hurt, he out of there.
Now it's a lead hand uppercut that he walked him into. Another one. That one off a probing cross. Doing a better job with the shell at a range that he could actually avoid the right hand. But he still got touched with one too. Better job of rolling and ducking down that time, avoiding that right hand. You can't stand tall, man. You gotta add a duck to it. If you're not controlling that right hand or the hand that the shoulder's pointing at, shoulder's closest to, there we go. He rolled into a 6 off of it too. If you're not controlling that hand, you either gotta roll the shot and come back with a counter, or you gotta duck down. At that time, he didn't Rolled the shot very well. Got hit with it. Another 6 though. Oh, combination drop Vivas.
Oh, that was a pretty combination.
Yeah.
That was a good. That was a good one. Don't go too far, Shushu.
Oh shit. Oh, it's about to be a wrap.
Yo, Shu better hurry up and get in there.
Vivas don't know how to clinch it seems.
Oh, he hit him with all type of punches.
Got him. Oh my god. Oh shit. He out on his feet, ref. He out on his feet, ref. He out on his feet, ref.
The ref is
Oh,
so
Shushu,
fucking
what the
stupid.
fuck are you doing?
Oh, he is
He
he
out
is
on his
out on
feet
this.
though, but the ref ain't stopped it. And Shushu not
Oh, there you go.
ref, bro. All right, man. He a walking puncher bag right now.
Shushu, fucking low.
Yeah,
And Shushu
bro.
just
All shit you gotta do is let his hands go, fam.
Shushu just letting seconds. Oh my
If he
god,
don't
Shu.
if he don't clear up, yeah, I wouldn't. At the corner, need to save his life.
Shu should have been just throwing all hooks to this motherfucker. Like, thank you. Oh,
Corner,
at the end of the round.
the corner, bro. If he don't clear up during the talk in the corner, they should not send him back out there. They squeezing his head. What the fuck? I ain't never heard of that one. They squeezing his head in the corner. Is that gonna
Nah,
get?
nah, nah. Yeah, they're praying. They're praying that he.
Yo, why would they send him back out here, fam? They shouldn't send him back out there. But that's exactly what I was saying, man. Is the pace. The pace was gonna get him knocked out. Nah, he still don't look. He still look kind of out of it. Oh, but he's returning fire, whether the punches got steam or not. He's about to get trapped into some shit. Yep. Ref looking close. He hurt again. Yep. Fight's over. I'm about to say he was out on his feet again.
Well, that's
Look, they
that's
shouldn't have sent him back out. In fact, the ref should have stopped it, bro. He was clearly out on his feet during the last round.
I probably didn't move the line, but I definitely just won 1,000 on his shoe. Let's go. Money line.
All right, that's a couple side bets. One, still cool in the parlays.
Man, I wish Troy Osley was on this card.
Starting to get some cash out options.
What's your last fights?
It's tomorrow morning. That Jerusalem versus
Oh,
well, I got different parlays with different shit. Some of it ends tonight.
the fight in Japan.
Yeah. Yeah. Shushu enjoying this shit. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a replay. See, I thought he was still on the ropes. Like, god damn, bro, you ain't gonna collect your whatever mini belt this is, and this motherfucking Triggs, man, the Harlem Haymaker. Joette, man, Joette just staying relevant. It's funny, Joetta, he'll lose a fight that'll step him up to, or that'll make him a champion, or step him up to be next up for. Matter of fact, he'll lose against a champion, then win against a contender. Lose against a champion, win against a contender. Like that dude is, he gonna be where he at forever. But I respect Joette.
Man, I just won 8 of a
What you
20.
call him? What you called him? What you called Joette earlier?
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, go wet. Go wet. Yeah, go wet.
In Ali's language, the J turned to a G.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be like Yoet or some shit like that?
I mean, as long as it's not hoe wet, we good. That J be turned to an H.
The final boss of gatekeeping facts.
Nah, I think after this performance, he should be definitely waiting to see if he can get fight a champion. And continue to cut 30 pounds and shit. Yo, when I win this parlay, I'm gonna share it to everybody, yo. I got like this is actually a 16 leg parlay. I won
16.
16 legs, and all 8 dominating. And the last ones is all like big as hell, like minus 500, shit like that. So no.
So what's the cash out?
Bet MGM don't want to cash out.
Oh, they don't do them?
They don't do that too much. Bet MGM don't. FanDuel does, and Bet365 does. I was just about to place a bet on this other thing. Fight not going the distance. I forgot. Like it was like
So
minus 800.
brother, give us some information there. You brought it up. So what's the plus what? What's the whole bet?
It's plus it's plus 9,564.
That's a big plus.
Yeah. Yeah. It's $10 to win $724. So
You put $10 on it.
Word. You know what I mean? Like I like to challenge myself. I could have left it at 8. I already knew I would have walked away with like 300. I could turn $10 into 300 if I really wanted to, but like I don't want these motherfuckers like
be talking all this big bread. He talking about $10. He sound like me and shit.
Nah, but think about it right here. If I turn $10 into
You can't
723,
share that with everybody, motherfucker.
yeah, yeah. Listen,
Hey, look, it's 61 people here. You talking about you gonna share it with everybody? $400 in the 61 and 60 is like $6 a person, bro. Nobody care about
well,
that.
actually, if I had to share, if I won this bet and there's 61 people in here, it would be actually like $11.33 per person. If I had to get specific.
They said keep your $5, Ali.
All right. Man, who said
Hey,
that?
who ain't on Patreon? Ali gonna pay for a month.
I'll pay for a month. Fuck it, I'll pay for a month. Who said keep my $5? Yeah. I'll pay for anybody except the person who said keep my $5 because you ain't.
Killer K in the building. You already know what it is.
Whatever, Miss K. I'm doing my thing, yo. I'm up 1,300 like in about 5 minutes. Like, thank you, Bruce.
Yeah, where's they be slow as hell with these winning bets.
Oh, they mad though. They big mad.
Oh damn, I had Bruce by KO in a few of these parlays.
That was a good bet right there. Bruce by KO.
Yeah, picked it pre-fight. It's exactly what I said to the folks. Um, Only one I got. Well, I didn't get the fighter wrong, but I got the outcome wrong. Was the Tiger.
Oh yeah.
Just knew he was going to decision.
I mean, he
It's
was.
hard to trust him, bro. You know,
You can't trust Tiger.
yeah, it's hard. But here I said the where we at? Oh, uh, Vivas come forward style. Come forward volume style will force Shushu to let his hands go more. Vivas' lack of defensive responsibility, head movement, and punch technique should get him stopped with intent. For the where's the Vargas versus Gonzalez? I just said Gonzalez too small, just another opponent. Yeah, Vargas by KO.
Shit, I should have bet Vargas by KO. I just didn't like the way they had they had the bets all staggered. Normally, they'll at least try to have it like at the time of the fight, and all of it was just staggered and shit. Like, yeah, I would have beat their ass if they had it right on time and it was cashing out right.
I didn't pay attention at all to this the zone fight. Oh, they in Cancun.
Yep, Cancun.
So Cancun is alright.
How they got this dude ahead of the girls fight?
Yeah, if you're younger, Cancun is cool because it's normally like college folks, young adults. Once you get older, bro, that shit just seems like a tourist trap.
Cancun seemed like a Mexican Daytona Beach to me.
Raphael, you must have just showed up because that's exactly what I said earlier. I favor Shushu though. Papa Chubby, what up? What's good with you, man?
I honestly think Shushu
Hey,
possibly could.
hey, one of either Mayor or Ryan getting the knockout and destroy all my shit.
Say again?
Mayor or Ryan, if they get a knockout, either one of them is destroying all my parlays.
Oh, you stupid. That's listen, listen. I'm about to bet you another
It's
$10.
not impossible.
I'm no, no. I'm gonna bet you another $10
It's improbable.
that yeah. I'm betting you another $10 that you don't gotta pay me. It was a bit blind bet my way to you that shit will not happen. Like, ain't
Oh,
no
that's what
way.
you're saying. Oh, damn, I got people showing up. Hold on. Taylor, what up?
What up? What up, guys?
Oh, what's
Uh,
going on, champ?
Edgar,
Nothing
I
much.
can't, Edgar, I can't put you on a panel for some reason. You need to connect their mic or cam before you can add them to the stream. That's what it says. Taylor, what's good, man? Congrats, bro.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you.
You took some of that advice.
Yeah. Well, the kid that he ended up fighting ended up being a different kid.
Oh wow. So
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
know. We
Never
did
mind
all
on that
that,
advice.
dude. We did all that film study, and we were fucking like switched up the whole game plan. But I mean, he still went out there. He got a he got a point deduction taken away because the second round he gave the kid a standing 8 count and he did the fucking throat cutting gesture at him. And I had to yell and I'm like, don't do that, dude. Like you're gonna get
God damn, Archer
yeah.
the killer, huh? Jesus.
Yeah, he did that. When they took away a point, I'm like, dude, not in amateur boxing, bro.
Yeah, right. Wait to the pros, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that.
He
Yeah, we
did the
were
right thing. He did the right thing.
But he
If
still
you listen to
won.
kid, good job.
Yeah. Yeah. Chad, we talking about 8-year-olds. Don't be too harsh.
Yeah, but it was good though because he's had 3 fights and the first 2 fights was against the same kid and I think the second one that he won it, but they gave it to him. So I was really hoping he would get a win because help with his morale.
Yeah. Nah, I hear you, man. No, yeah, right now it's just the building blocks, man.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. In the video, like the film study, he honestly the other 2 fights he had, he was a lot cleaner and a lot sharper, but he was just going out there just trying to land as many punches as he could because that's how they're scoring it at this level. And it's kind of annoying, dude, because it's like if you go out there and do that, you're actually kind of, what I'm saying, you're kind of throwing the technique out the window. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're not not the tech. Well, at least you could make sure he has proper technical form on his punches. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now again, yeah, you're throwing tactics out the window for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can make
Yeah.
sure he
Not
has
technique.
proper
Yeah.
technical form. You can make sure he moves his feet at some point. You can even just show him how to step around while he throws 1,000 punches.
Yeah. For
You
sure.
know,
For
but
sure.
Raphael, Nick Ball is a tough dude, man, and he's got power. You just saw Shushu end up in the Philly shell on the inside, and would not eventually he started rolling the shot, but then he was hit or miss with taking care of the punches that were coming over his lead shoulder on the inside, right? Like that's a big shot that you would give up to Nick Ball. That's an issue. And all these Phillies, it's funny because I'm working on a video called Exposing the Philly Show that's going to explain all this shit and a lot more. Yeah, so all these Philly Shell practitioners definitely got to learn to either control with their with the hand that's in the sling or the arm that's in the sling, or they better learn how to at least feel for shots so they can duck or roll or try to roll their shot. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be your shoulder that rolls the shot either. It's going to be on your head. It's going to be your head that rolls the shot towards your back leg. But yeah, that'd be an issue versus Nick Ball, man. They got to clean that shit up. Shushu Sagawa, I know it was real close. I don't remember, man. It's on live stream, though. I'm going to go check it out. Who is the main event? I forget. But either way, it's on there somewhere. Skill just dropped that, buddy. Huh? Oh, fam, I'm not worried about what they put out, bro. That shit trash. My peers ain't on YouTube, bro. Skillar's got script writers. They asked me to write scripts, so we not really in comparison. Yeah. Taylor, what's that?
Sorry.
Oh, you got you got it on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean it's unlisted, but that's where I put all of our content, stuff like that. I keep really good files, dude, on like his practices, the film study, comments that you guys put in the videos. Like I keep it all on Drive files, And dude, I got your first 100 videos too, where I've done written breakdowns of it too. I need to send you that.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, it's pretty long right now, but I'm gonna need someone to go back and edit it and make sure, But I mean, you can do whatever you want with it, I just been mainly doing it for my own just reference,
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Have at it.
But yeah, I know you got to be careful about the links in the comments.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. It's all good to post stuff like that.
Until we get the spam bots.
All right. Who is this up next on the zone?
Some dude named Castillo.
Man, bro, this card gonna go on all night, ain't it?
This is a garbage ass card, man.
No, they still got. Let me see.
And what makes it garbage is I can't bet on it. That's the only thing that makes it garbage. It's a good. I mean, they put on good fights, but come on, get at least one book behind your card.
Oh no, this is the wow. That's wild. Damn, I'd have missed. Hold on. Damn, I'd have missed the fucking fight on here. I think some shit they said it'd be on TV wasn't on TV.
Yeah, I was a little confused when I jumped in because I was looking at DAZN and you guys were looking at a different fight, I think. Or was that the commentary for DAZN? I don't know.
Wait a minute, bro. All right, they're saying this fight didn't happen. I'm looking for the Gregory Morales versus Jonathan Rojas fight. Did that shit happen?
Let me check.
Top Rank got a 30-minute break.
Top Rank is spacing them out. You're
Good. Thomas was good.
Oh shit, man! There's like 8 fights that didn't happen yet.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit weird. It was supposed to be on. This was supposed to be on after that one.
Oh man,
Castillo shit. I mean, none of this shit was up for betting.
this must have just been added, yo. Because I'm looking at this card. They got like fucking 20 fucking fights on this fucking card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Top Rank doing coke in the bathrooms.
Yeah, they got a.
Oh, it's 11. 11. Yeah, I don't think it happened.
Non-televised or not happening. I mean, maybe. That was a quick change, though. If that's the case. Pirate Kraken was good. Fuck. All right, well, guess we get to watch Velasquez and Castillo.
For 10 rounds. Oh man.
Definitely the flyweight fight I wanted to see.
I hope they just hurry up and get the fucking Oscar Collazo.
I forgot who was. Oh, okay. Forgot who was who for a second. Velasquez got to watch going back straight lines like that. That motherfucker went back halfway across the ring. Still starting to find the range with that jab. Right hand starting to land. Ugly footwork from Velasquez right there. Fucking happy feet from Castillo. Step feint getting reactions though. Castillo step feints. Head clash. Ref didn't do nothing. Excuse me. Castillo, so it's the second or third time I seen him throw that left hook and kind of hop his chin in the air. Yeah, Velasquez cut over the right eye. Looks like the temple area though. Might be the eye, might be the temple. Good work on the ropes from Velasquez. Still, yeah, footwork need help. Feints then quick offense from Velasquez will work, bro. This dude's footwork. Every time he gets feinted out of position, he'll take like a little nervous, little 2-3 steps. Thanks, Triggs. Appreciate that piece of information.
It's funny as hell. That's the reason you got the dog in him, Newark.
Theo has a wide base. No, shit, as do a lot of fighters these days. Tell you what it's doing though. Every time he moves with half steps, he's falling off his base because he's stepping too wide. If you notice, it's like an extra 2 or 3 step shuffle every time he resets. Oh, yeah. A hard feint and then quick offense after it. I'm telling you, this should have worked wonders against Castillo. He refused to move off the ropes that time. There was an example of a feint than a quick offense, but the feint didn't look incredibly believable, but it still worked. And he's probing the offense. Nice short right hand in there from Velasquez. Top rank got 20 minutes, man. Oh, 20 minutes plus, whatever. Let's see what the programming is. College basketball, maybe. Yep. Women's basketball college. Yeah. Makes sense, man. Sweet 16.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be anticlimactic since we had all those great fights, and now we got all these like little cards, you know?
Yeah, but it's just gonna be like that with Turkey in the game. And
Yeah,
obviously he not putting on everything.
yeah, for sure.
You're gonna get this crazy card, and then you're gonna get some not so crazy cards.
Yeah.
Until the your majesty whatever they call it. I don't know what they call it in
His
Saudi Arabia.
excellence.
Yeah, until his excellency, the boss, his excellency says, let's stop doing that shit.
Yeah.
You know what? I changed my mind.
Yeah.
Then it's a wrap.
Thank you, Your Excellence. Thank you.
Right.
ESPN don't give a fuck, man. These 30 minutes between Bruce and Vargas and then 30 minutes between Bruce and fucking Norman Jr. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
They certainly don't give a fuck about ESPN Plus customers.
All this would have been solved if Troy Isley would have fought today.
Yeah, Velasquez is still competitive, and I'm not impressed either way. Velasquez just hurt Castillo though, trying to finish him. Motherfucker, that was you. That's you. I mean, Velasquez keep complaining about the head class. It's like, bro, you don't want diving in, my guy. It's not like it was a headbutt. Stop shaking your head. Get your head back in the game. He didn't call the ref ain't called time on whatever he was doing. That was weird. He let him shake off a head clash with the clock running.
He probably a little lit too.
Oh, you saying ref drunk?
He in Cancun. He only a ref for 30 minutes, yo. He got sweat on his back, yo. He only a ref for, he probably got tequila in his pocket, yo. This dude ready. Now, my bad fault. Mexicans out here listening. Mezcal. That's what he got. Some
How y'all feel about Dana White doing boxing? I don't feel no type of way.
I ain't excited about it.
I think
What?
a lot of the
Bro, they minusing the point. Wait. Did I miss something? Why are they minusing the point, fam? Did he come out and headbutt him or what?
I don't know.
I missed the first 5 seconds of that round. All right, see, now I gotta rewind it. Now I'm going back to where you were, Ali. Oh wow, bro! Wait! This man started the round and minus the point at the beginning of the round.
I told you on that Mezcal. And that 16 leg parlay might die.
Bro, ain't no way. Well, I can't believe they minus a point off this man at the beginning of the next round. Bro, it was Velasquez coming in for a stab jab. My man's was bending down trying to block it. And then what they got? Replay in Mexico or something?
I don't know what they got.
How you gonna do that shit at the beginning of the next round? Castillo came out fighting though, for sure. You know what makes that shit? What makes that shit super strange is the scorecards, man. So, I mean, if judges had Velasquez winning the last round, and you minus the point when the foul happened, that's a 10-8 round.
You got money on this one on this fight?
It wasn't. Nah, this shit wasn't up for betting.
All right, good.
This is a filler. This is a filler for this live stream. That's what this is.
Oh yeah, where I'm staring at wall paint dry with this fucking coming up at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Like y'all couldn't tell us that 30 minutes ago?
Bro, they been had that up.
Maybe I just realized it.
They've been showing this.
Word.
Nice double jab into an uppercut from Castillo. Man, Velasquez don't move his head, bro. He definitely not moving them hands to catch no jab. At least not in the high guard. That shit slipping right through the middle of them shits. Castillo won't let him exit range without a counter punch. But from how that head class situation went, I'm guessing Velasquez is the A side and the Golden Boy fighter. There's a warning to Castillo for a low blow. Do it again, they go minus 2 points. Nice body, 2 nice body shots from Castillo, man. I think they need to get their money back on Velasquez, man. What's his name? Is he a prospect or like a journeyman, or what is he? (21-1), 13 knockouts. Yeah, I don't know.
What did you say his record was?
What was that shit? 20 wins, 1 loss, 1 draw with 13 knockouts. Not me was good. He's a Cancun hometown. He from Cancun? That's not where it says his birthplace is. They said he resides in San Diego. And can't catch a jab.
I don't understand when there's so many great like mid-level, fighters, and they give us matchups that are just, I don't know.
What do you mean by mid-level?
Like, I mean, like just fighters that are out there just waiting for, maybe not mid-level, maybe upper level, but they're just waiting for, another title fight or something like that,
Oh yeah, well it's not enough dates. I mean, the zone should trying to take over the world, but if you're a PBC fighter, bro, what you had? 5 cards last year? 6 cards?
Yeah, true.
I mean, where was you supposed to get work at?
Well, yeah, that's why I was saying. Someone put in the comments about Dana White. Like, I really do think that's a good thing for some fighters to be able to just go out there and get some work and make some money and not have to play this politics shit. You know?
Well, I mean but the problem is they're only gonna have 8 divisions,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that's you don't see the problem in that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if you have only 8 divisions, then you're not going to have. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Oh, right. So what about all the fighters that's waiting on work in the tweener divisions, like the you know what I mean, the
Yeah.
140s, the 130s, the you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because in as boxing as it is right now, how many divisions are there total?
17.
17. Oh yeah. So I mean, I guess they're just basically forcing either go up or go down.
Yeah, but yeah, most of these fighters are down as far as you can go.
Yeah,
As they
yeah,
can
for
go.
sure.
You know what I mean? Most of
Yeah.
them weight drain. Nah, bro. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought they was about to minus another point for this fucking head class shit.
It's like I think Calvin. I think he's going to be able to sign to them to get some fights, and he's been waiting since he had that Morrell fight. He hasn't had a good fight since, so that'll get some money in his pocket. So I think it's a good thing for guys that are out there like that, committing their whole life to it, and they're just fucking sitting around waiting for the phone to ring.
Yeah, I agree with Mike here about the Ali Act, but I don't see how he could do that. So that's why I don't really think nothing of it. That's not an executive order from his buddy Trump. That's an act of Congress.
Yeah, so the Ali Act, that would need to be, so that basically, what exactly part of that is he trying to go after? I know that covers a lot of different things, but what exactly is that trying to cover?
Are you asking me?
Well, I'm just the chat in general. I know the Ali Act protects, like it shortened the rounds from 15 to 12, but isn't there something about with management about like
Yeah,
they have
you can't be the manager and the promoter.
Got you. Yeah, I don't think fucking Dana White's going to do away with that, and I don't even think even if Trump were to put an executive order like that, it's a law. You can't do away with a law with an executive order. Yeah.
He thinks, yeah. Again, you would need more than Trump in your pocket. You need Congress in your pocket.
But that's what UFC basically is, though. They are the promoter and the manager.
Yeah. UFC is not affected by the Ali Act. It's only
And that
boxing
it was, so why was that originally written? That was basically
because they fucked Ali.
yeah. I didn't. I mean, obviously Ali got fucked, but I didn't know the whole story of what happened.
And many other fighters.
But I don't understand how that works. Like, is it, bear with me if it sounds stupid, but is it because the manager is supposed to be protecting the fighter from that? Like, I'm not versed in that. You know what I mean?
Well, it's because you could easily rob fighters. You know what I mean? And you can deny them opportunity to make more money, even though boxing is pretty much free enterprise in the wild west. You know what I mean? So if you're the
Yeah.
manager and the promoter, like you can,
Yeah.
yeah.
Monopoly. Yeah, someone's saying that's a monopoly.
It's only 8 divisions. There's no way. So they can't even. I don't even think they can approach these fighters under contract with these other big promotional companies. So they're not going to get the best of the best. at least until their contracts run out, or they buy them out the contracts. The money they're offering isn't, it's good for like you said, journeyman type, maybe even prospects that don't get signed by one of the major promotional companies or don't have a major management company behind them.
Yeah, and I don't think as much as a worry of you know, uh Dana White coming in and trying to monopolize or something like that. I really don't think that's going to end up happening in boxing because there's always going to be great fighters out there that just go out on their own. Even with all the stuff in Saudi, I really don't think that's it's just competition. Competition is good. You know what I mean? Like it's not a bad thing.
G League for boxing, something like that. Again, man, we already, even though it was a different concept, that team combat league was a league. Like that's what leagues look like. It's not. I, it's it's gonna be it's gonna be interesting to see it try to work like that in boxing.
Yeah. From what I've heard from some of the people that are involved in it, it's basically going to be in different cities at different times, and then it's going to be each fighter has one round that they fight, and then
What? No,
yeah.
that's team combat league.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, team combat league, where it's a whole team of fighters and the fighters fight for one round and a couple of them fight for two and shit like that.
Who is that? Uh is that Saudi that started that too?
Hell no, nah, that shit got started a few years, like 2 years ago. I thought Evander Holyfield was one of the investors in that shit.
Yeah. They got something in the works too with
I
that.
forgot who the main folks are in it though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, I don't know if it ain't gonna. I don't think it's gonna be that either. They already posted what was supposedly the money, but I think they said that was bullshit. I don't know, man. I can't keep up like that, man. They haven't really posted much information, so we don't know.
Yeah, I think just in general though, the more eyes and the more attention and the more, you know, the more coverage that gets onto boxing, I think it's going to be good for the sport. The
Yeah,
sport
I'm
itself,
all for it. I'm all
yeah,
for more boxing. It's just trying to disrupt this
yeah,
game that's been around for so long, brother. You're
yeah,
gonna have a hard time doing that shit.
yeah, and that's exactly my point. Is I think that it's going to be very hard to disrupt something that's just been generationally successful.
You see, the way the UFC disrupts stuff, like they get these crazy ass concrete contracts, but the Ali Act, I mean, there's a lot of shit that they do in the UFC you just can't do in boxing.
Yeah,
So,
for sure.
you know, unless they grow in talent, which is hard to do in boxing because the stars, we all know their names. You know, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it's too boxing is too decentralized to
Word.
fucking even start to try to do that. You know what I'm
But you
saying?
know what I do like is if there's fighters who make $1,500 and they or $2,000 or $3,000 to fight and they on a 10th fight or whatever cases, if they get the opportunity to make 20 bands and build their name, then I'm all for that. So
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, really, the only like you were saying, building skill from that, like really, the only place where America-wise where that would even start is in USA Boxing, which if that started to happen, then I think we would have something to worry about if we start seeing them throw money around in the amateur level, because then it's like, okay, what exactly it is that they're trying to control. And then they're trying to control the talent at that point. And I looked up some of USA Boxing's numbers of revenue they do a year. I think it's like 5 or 6 million. So it really wouldn't take that much money to start disrupting, that. So maybe I shouldn't be saying that on here.
Game's over on ESPN.
Yeah, and that's not a lot of money. 5 or 6 million when you start thinking about it. Like the cost of medicals and hotels and arenas, and what I mean, if that's the gross,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. It's kind of mind blowing, but it's a very grassroots movement. But you also got to remember too that USA Boxing really does have a lot of control over what happens, on the and there's been a lot of problems with, coaches, gyms, things like that with adjusting to USA Boxing and whatever they're rolling. So if I think where we should be worried is if we start to see, Dana White and Turkey start trying to get into the amateur level and start affecting it there. That's when there's going to be big concern, because then that means they're actually trying to take control of the talent pool, which would be, scary kind of.
Boston's was good.
That's where would start. That's where it would have to start. It's like labor. It's like anything. You know what I'm saying? You'd have to take over the unions. You have to take over the schools. You know what I mean? That's where they'd have to take over. But unless they do that, and even then, it's still an international sport. So how the fuck are you gonna? You know what I mean?
I'm all for more events though, because like pro box, they're doing their thing. Everybody got their little niche, but the more events, the better it is for boxers. You know what I mean? Because it's a ton of boxers.
I agree. It's just, yeah. But I just don't like what Dana White's done with UFC as far as his, kind of dictatorship over it. Like it's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not really a free capital, market sort of thing. It's very controlled, and it's very, just, I don't know. It's very weird. I find UFC to be very weird. Just how it grew and all that stuff. I don't find it to be some organic thing like boxing that's been around for a long time. I feel like it was very forced.
I'm about to hit you with something. This is the one thing I like about the UFC. It was this dude. He was like a DJ, and he just fought part time or whatever. And he built his record fighting bums and shit. And he got into UFC, and he like knocked out his opponent, and he made like 8 to show, 8 to win, and $3,000 uniform pay. So he got paid $19,000, and then he got paid another $50,000. This was a short notice fight. Like he was, the dude made 69,000. He retired that night. Like when you hear stories like that, like your cousin who fight part time, and he makes 69,000 in one night, and then he retires. I like those stories.
Yeah,
I don't like
for sure.
Yeah, so that's the only thing I like about the UFC.
I mean, I OG Invincible, I understand the sentiment, but I don't, the sport ain't dead. But I think you need some actual boxing folks to take over the sport. Not
correct.
Not
Thank you.
Dana White and no turkey a la sheep, bro.
Yes,
they're not boxing people.
Thank you. Yeah, just like you have the NFL and these other leagues that are ran by, people that have been in the sport for a very long time. And that's why, see, if you want to really break it down to its bare bones, and I've thought about this, I really kind of meditated on this, is the problem with boxing is that all these fighters, all this money, all these promoters, all these managers, nobody built the infrastructure of boxing up like a lot of these other sports. And that's look at the Boxing Hall of Fame.
Well, you missed the most important folks into doing that, which is the sanctioning bodies, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the real problem.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They're so caught up in the greed factor of it. They're not building anything. I mean, why are there no boxing stadiums? You know what I'm saying? Why do we got stadiums for football? We got stadiums for baseball. We got stadiums for all this shit. Why is there not a boxing stadium? You had Madison Square Gardens.
It's not enough money. It ain't enough money. for boxing. I mean, like, and it's not that. To be honest with you, like, there's not that many stars in boxing. You know
No,
what I
I
mean?
know, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I'm
Hmm.
not saying particularly about the stadium factor. I just mean the factor of there was no infrastructure built. Like the boxing Hall of Fame is a joke compared to other sports Hall of Fames. You know what I mean? And
I'm with you, but you know, boxing. This is what I like about boxing. It'll never die. You know what I
no,
mean?
no,
Because
it's never gonna die.
it's a niche market. Back in the days, of course, it was bigger, but I mean, it would seem like it was a global sport, but now it's still a pretty. I mean, I just don't like that ESPN is out of boxing, Showtime is out of boxing, HBO is out of boxing. You know, like these pillars, are gone, and it's that's the sad part to me. Like if I'm gonna turn on ESPN, the home of sports, and Top Rank not gonna be there, who gonna be there? Who got that deal? So that's the
Yeah,
thing.
sure.
Man, Velasquez look like he in trouble.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. We're in round 10.
Yeah, look like
Mm-hmm.
look like it's a coin toss whether he gonna make it out of round 10. All right, there he goes. He's still getting smacked though. Like I said, I'd have got my money back on Velasquez if he's the prospect.
Hey James, if you were Turkey and you had a lot of money to throw around and you were the excellence of His Excellency of boxing, what would you do? What would be the first thing you would do?
Wait, ask it again.
If you were, in the position that Turkey was in, or Dana White, or anybody that could change the sport, what would you do? What would be the first thing you would do?
Um, get into partnerships with the sanctioning bodies, bro, and see if I cannot or I can get some oversight into um, what fights are sanctioned and what matchups take place,
Yeah, that makes sense. So how
and
would
what and how and how fighters are ranked and how we treat champions and how what I'm saying, making sure we treat every champion the same, all that type of shit.
yeah, for sure. So create some consistency across the board.
Yeah, that's what it needs. Consistency and especially in ranking, bro.
Yes, where these fighters can't.
Motherfucker want to be a YouTube star, and he fights for a title eliminator to fight the champion, and he don't want to fight the champion. Okay, that motherfucker's not ranked no more.
Yep.
Now he's not ranked anymore. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like that's the type of shit I'd like to change.
Yeah. To have a consistency to it, so that like fighters like Davis, they can't just sit there and fucking squat on the rankings and get all these big fights and make all this money without having having some sort of accountability to go and fight the fights that the fans want to make happen. Like if you have the best football team and the best fucking football team, they're going to go to the playoffs and someone's going to win, right? So it's not like you're always the Bengals this year going to, they're going to play the, whoever. It's like,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
stupid.
But your question, though, if I'm Turkey, though, I mean that literally means I just got money to blow and I don't got to worry about making it back. Now, if I'm one of these people that's worried about making my money back, then yeah, all right. So now we're gonna have to do some innovating around how we show the fights. You know what I mean?
Yeah. To keep, yeah.
I'll tell y'all this, man. A couple years back, I was talking to all my patrons, which it definitely wasn't as many as it is now, but I had the idea just coming up with pretty much our own type of turkey type of deal, just as fans. You know what I mean? Have something like a website or an app where you can pick and invest in fights. as
Yeah.
a fan. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
For
So
sure.
I always love that idea, but that would be what Turkey's doing now. But that's why I'm saying somebody like Turkey, I'd rather he do something else. And I appreciate the cards, what I'm saying, that we've been getting. But I rather, why don't you use all that bread and all that influence to really change the sport?
Yeah. Yeah. Like
You know what I'm
almost
saying?
like,
You do that through the sanctioning bodies. You don't do that through just giving us fights that we wouldn't have saw or that was hard to make.
yeah. Well, and then the sanctioning bodies would have to get tied into the athletic commissions by state and by country to make sure it's being enforced. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got the name for it
Yeah,
too.
it's the
We gonna
structure
call
that's
it.
failing for sure. The structure that's failed.
Yes, definitely. 100%.
Gyms, call it boxing gyms and friends.
Oh my God, I'm gonna call it boxing
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 pebbles.
pebbles.
Nah, don't put me in there.
We've thought about
Keep-
that too, like in because I'm in roofing, and so we like work with adjusters a lot. We've always joked around, and we're like, dude, what if we had this app where if you had a fucked up adjuster, you could just like Uber, you can get on there and just fucking 1 star them, and you know what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah, I don't. So I
No,
don't
no,
care
no,
about
no.
nothing like that. I just need
But
somebody with the power. Like,
yeah,
bro, if you got money, if you got that money, you got the power to
but what I
yes or no shit. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. But what I was saying about I wasn't saying that, but I mean like, what if when you said that, it made me think, what if there was a? We're just obviously speaking hypothetical. I'm
God
not
damn,
saying
ain't
it.
no energy in the Cuevas corner.
But what if we had a website where we could actually, like you said, either invest or vote on like, hey, people want this fight to happen. You know what I'm saying? That would be badass, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And also invest in it, bro. I
Yeah,
mean,
for sure. For sure.
even if it's
Crowdfunding.
yeah, it's crowdfunding. But even if it's I don't know, 200,000 boxing fans that's willing to do it, we can come up with a nice little purse. You know what I'm saying? To get a nice little event with
Yeah, for
some fights
sure.
we
No,
might
I
not
get what
get,
you're saying.
not get the top dudes, but you know what I'm saying. We get a lot of the guys on their way up in good fights. Like maybe like a few years back, we could have got a Boots Virgil Ortiz or some shit like that. Right?
Yeah, for sure. Because if there's enough money behind it, then it's crowdfunded. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. Hey, yeah, that's a really, really
And
cool.
we get all the little weight fights, the smaller weight fights,
Mm-hmm.
because they used to that's smaller paycheck. Anyway, Norman Cuevas, ref instructions, about to touch gloves. Yeah, it didn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered if Castillo got a majority of them rounds. He was getting robbed that fight, bro. Wow. Anyway, he lost.
home cooking. That's what you're trying to
Nice little
say.
left hook landed from Norman already. Not a whole lot of power behind it, but it was very clean. Another left hook from Norman. Ooh, counter jab from or a left hook from Cuevas landed square on Norman's chin. Another left hook from Norman. Cuevas better keep that rear hand tucked. All right, that time he blocked it. He did keep the rear hand tucked. Hold that phone, buddy. That's a tough left hook. Like the stab from Norman. He didn't bend his knees though. Bro, what are y'all doing?
I'm like
My bad.
turned
I was a
off.
motorcycle. I don't know. Whenever I'm on the phone, some crazy shit always happen. Yo, like, yo,
That was a
a
motorcycle.
motorcycle just passed my house. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like,
Another nice left hook. Again, Cuevas keep dropping that rear hand. Norman finding that left hook easily.
and I take it back. Bet MGM do cash you out for parlays because they give me a cash out option, and fuck them because the next one is a clean sweep.
Man, let me check my shit, bro. I ain't check none of that.
Norman just need to not get caught doing nothing stupid.
Yeah, and this leaping left hook is borderline stupid.
Everything he do is stupid, to be honest with you. I mean, like, I'm sorry you're from Georgia. Listen, I'm from Georgia too, man. But like, he be doing this super athletic shit for no reason, man. Just stay behind the basics. Jab to the body, jab to the head, tie up, then let your right hand go. You faster than this dude.
They can both crack. So they both got to be somewhat cautious. And the leaping left hook isn't exactly cautious, especially how Norman's throwing it.
Hell no. I think Norman is getting in tune with his inner boots.
That's why I wanted to see the fight. Wish that would have came about.
I got boots all day in that fight.
I favor Boots as well, but I definitely bet that upset.
The only reason I wouldn't is because Boots can get behind the jab and just stick behind it if he wanted
Oh,
to.
can he? Do you know that for a fact?
With Norman, I believe so.
That's what I'm saying. But we've been waiting on that type of performance where he barely gets touched because he could stick behind the jab, and we haven't gotten that yet. That's what we've been
I
waiting on.
know.
Like, we see the skill set. We waiting on that flawless.
That's
And
my
we're not
next
getting
10
it, bro.
band bet.
He keep fighting his opponent's fight.
That's my next 10 band bet. I think he gonna slice through Stanionis. You know what I mean? That's me personally, but we'll see.
He should. He should be able to. Stanionis is very limited.
Extremely
If he
basic.
again, I said it on Patreon. If he end up on the inside fighting with Stanionis, fam, it just ain't all there, man. Whether he win or lose it, or, you know what I'm saying? It just ain't all there. Like, this is not the smartest way to go about this.
I mean, the odds is favoring some of those shots that Quavos landed, though. So, because he went from minus 800 to minus 600.
Bro, he better stop dropping that rear hand, bro. He keep getting hit with a chopping ass left hook. Trade left hooks that time. I think both of them had the glove near up. Nice counter jab from Norman. Cueva seems to be waiting on something that's not coming. At least not yet. Just a lot of baiting. No type of establishing jab, no real rhythm, nothing. By the way, I got it 1-0 Norman. Nice jab from Cuevas, though. Nice jab from Norman. Pull counter cross from Cuevas. Maybe that's what he was waiting on. I don't know.
My problem with Cuevas is he lost he lost a 6th round to some random dude. He wants everything to be 50-50 exchanges. That's Cuevas' whole thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Big left hook made Cuevas stumble a little bit.
oh, almost.
Oh, almost got dropped. Oh, hey, Brian Norman better watch out. Cuevas got a hell of a left hook too, and he landed it. Cuevas still rattled a little bit. And that'll be a 2-0 Norman.
Man, if that glove touched the ground, so many people would be cheering.
Yep. Live bet. Oh shit. Okay. They're about to show Collazo clearly.
Norman just moved to -600. And I think this is a 10-round fight, not a 12.
-600 on the 3-way. Norman's a -800 on the money line. Cuevas, shit, this Cuevas still where he started at, +450. Type of shit is that? Anyway.
There's not enough money coming in on a fight.
See if Cuevas shook it off. Like I said, you better hold that phone. You're getting clipped, buddy.
You guys did you just recently did a breakdown on Ramirez and Haney.
Yeah. Left hook again. Got his feet looking funny again, bro. He can't avoid this shit, man.
It's a 12-rounder. Take that back.
It's a knockout. Norman by knockout. Oh, they still got it at -150. They bad. Go ahead and place that bet. It don't look like he gonna adjust and hold this phone properly. Money line locked. Something happened. Probably not. Nah, fam. Every time he goes to throw the left, fam, he's dropping that right. I mean, just continuously. Like, bro, you can't tell that's the issue, my guy.
Cuevas is just he's not skilled enough for this fight. It's another big ass dude cutting a lot of weight to get to 147.
Definitely a question mark. You keep dropping the same hand, getting hit with the same punch. Like that jab to the chest from Norman. 2-1 lands, but it wasn't too tough for Cuevas.
Norman doing all this athletic blitz and shit. If Cuevas could catch him one time, it. But either way, I got a 3-0.
Oh, there's another left hook.
Oh, he drops him. He drops him. Yeah, he drops him.
Man, he can't hold that right hand up, man. He ain't gonna make it, bro. I'm glad I got that bet in.
Oh, he stopped it. They stopped it.
Oh shit. Well, you see, he ain't even complaining. His eyes fucked up. Thank you.
That was the easiest 500 I made today. I literally just placed a bet like 2 seconds ago. Like literally a minute didn't even pass. I just dropped money line on this dude Norman.
I
I was
mean,
like, I
nobody
don't.
cares. Nobody cares after the fact, sir.
True, true,
You
true.
better you better you better say out your mouth that you about to place a bet for Norman by knockout, and
You
then,
just said that. You said that.
bro, I said it. You did not.
No, no. I said
What are
I
we?
was like Norman by
We
money
the same
line.
person?
Nah, we're not the same person, but I'm up 500. Like,
That's what I'm saying. But nah, yeah, I don't want to hear the
yeah, I feel
bragging
you.
unless I hear the bet.
No, you're right. Okay, okay, okay,
You ain't
okay.
helping nobody else out.
Okay, okay, all right.
That's
I feel
I'm
you. I feel
saying
you.
it. I'm saying it to let people know what I'm doing. If they want to tell, they can tell.
You're right. You're right. I'm bullshitting. It wasn't 500. It was 480. But anyway.
Liar.
I
$20.
would have counted as
$20.
500. Yeah. I mean, I just looked. No, I just looked at it like no. They did. It wasn't me. It was these fucking the damn casino. They owed me like 533 or something like that. And I guess when you place it live, but they can switch it up from minus whatever to anyway. They did their thing.
Oh, that's crazy how you be making money on those live bets.
Who me?
Yeah, we just need that. We just need to copy you, dude. Fucking
Is
have copy you. Hey, I'm making a live bet.
oh man, it's a matter of a second, matter of seconds.
And somebody called it by saying Quavas don't have dog in them. Was that the problem? I like that fight, Rashidi versus Norman. I don't think you know since I don't think Rashidi been fighting near the level. That's the issue.
Yeah, I don't know if Norman will want that fight. I think it's like high risk, low reward. You know.
It definitely had to favor Norman.
Yeah.
MDA, that's what you seen, bro. You think he quit? Nah, I think he got rocked and he couldn't see straight. That's why he kept blinking and shit. And the ref stopped it because he saw it. The real problem is he keep dropping his rear hand, throwing his lead hand. Yeah. And that hook over that right, that shit is just poor form. Right hand itself supposed to guard your chin. Good win for Brian Norman Jr. Took long enough for this fight to happen, though. Did what he's supposed to do. All right, we're getting Collazo versus Cano finally, or Cano Hernandez. That was 2 knockdowns, right, Ali?
2.
No. I think for this fantasy shit, I'm gonna start. I don't even think I'm gonna score. Like I'm a minus knockout losses anymore. Like this shit is kind of pointless. You pick the guy to get a knockout loss, you definitely not gonna win.
People get points for how somebody loses.
Oh yeah. It has to be like that in boxing. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's not too many ways to score. I mean, you can't really base it on punches. You know what I mean? Like that should be ridiculous. So part of the criteria has got to be KO win, KO loss, decision win, decision loss. But then
I'm with it.
I put other shit in. I don't want to give away the whole shit, but people enjoy it though, for sure.
Hell yeah.
But I'm just saying, minusing points for a KO loss is starting to get, unnecessary.
Yeah. That was definitely two knockdowns because he got up, they started the count, so that's a knockdown the moment they start the count instead of waving it off. And yeah, he just didn't respond.
Damn, how many? Fuck, bro. I tweaked. How many knockdowns did Shushu get?
Shushu? Holy shit. I think he got wait. Oh shit.
I have to rewind it back. The fuck is this? It was one. I mean, I had to check for sure because definitely got to get it right. Ah, fuck it. I'll check later.
So what they're talking about? Netflix hosting the Canelo fight.
I have no idea, man. Where you get that from?
Oh, Jacob posted that in the Patreon.
Oh,
Yes, with a banner saying Netflix eyes rights for Canelo versus Crawford super fight.
Oh, you talking about for the Crawford fight?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know, man. That shit ain't even official yet.
Yep.
All right. Colazzo's getting ring instructions. Tap gloves.
Yep, they're doing ring announcements right now from Michaela Mayer.
Yeah. I don't think the Colazzo fight's going too many rounds.
That's a fight for some reason I just didn't feel like putting no money on.
Really?
Yeah, I'm tired of these fucking wide ass odds, man. Like minus 900 for a knockout.
Yeah,
Stupid.
that is pretty wide.
Stupid as hell. Like 5,000 minus 5,000 for
Literally parlay shit only.
yeah.
Nice dig to the lever from Colazzo right there. They traded right hooks a little bit before that. Colazzo's landed 2.
You know, I say this right here. If Buddy don't do anything to make Collazo respect him early on,
Two overhands from Colazzo in a row.
yeah.
Oh, 3. God damn. Buddy keep trying to duck him over his rear leg, getting clipped. Decent little counter right hook though. Colazzo tried to stab. He can't avoid this overhand ducking over his rear leg though. Canelo. Nice head movement, Colazzo. This counter lead hand hook from Canelo ain't bad, but damn, man, he just got clipped by one of Colazzo's. And bro, he's gonna keep eating this overhand. I don't think he knows what he's doing wrong.
He'll end up getting stopped before he know it because
Of course.
unless he get Collazo to respect him, because if Collazo don't respect him, he already the better talent. He gonna just unload on him.
He gonna keep doing that shit too. said it's a crazy slip in the bet shot. Oh damn! Huh. Oh, somebody. My man's Chilltown got the specific round on the Norman fight. Yeah.
A word? Patreon?
Yep.
I gotta check it out, man. Let me see.
Why was that? Wait, well, oh shit, was that on the live? That was on the live betting, wasn't it?
The round wasn't in the live, was it? If it was, that's crazy.
It say 10 p.m. Eastern, bro. That was around. Wait, nah, that was before it, I think.
Yeah. Let me see. Boxing gym bets. Let me see. Let's see how people. Wow.
Yeah, smack that shit down.
Wow.
45 to 15, 30. Shit.
Yo, fucking Chilltown is a fucking legend, dude.
Plus 3,300. God damn, right?
Hey, Chilltown, congratulations, man. Still ugly, but still. I'm dropping a fire on that one, dog. Oh man, congratulations for real. Hey, I'm happy for you, dog. You should go buy yourself a burger. That's what you do.
All right. Fight back.
You want to know the worst thing about it? If the ref didn't wave that shit off, you know what I mean? If the ref could have, I'm saying he could have started.
It was gonna be a vicious knockout because he couldn't see.
No, but that's what makes it amazing for Chilltown. The ref decided to wave it off because the ref could have been like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna let him come and start round one. But nah, you know what I mean? This is 33-1. I mean 3,300 to 1. Amazing. But
You had it right the first time. It was 33-1. 3,300 to 1, bro. That means
no, my bad. Minus 33. It was a plus 3,300.
Right, that'd have been a whole different. Yeah, he'd have been up there. That would have made it like $150,000.
Yeah, dude. Some of these guys, how they're making bets, man, it's fucking crazy.
Hey man, motherfuckers get money on that betting chat.
Yeah, for sure. That's why anybody in here that's not
in
the Patreon, they need to get in there.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of dog betters in there. I like minus. You know what I mean? So,
bro, he can't mess with the overhand. Canelo putting up a good fight though. Canelo's still making the same goddamn mistake though. That shit don't work, man. Oh my god. Punch is just getting cleaner. Colazo shit just getting. All right. Let's see what is on these live bets. Oh yeah. You could definitely I could definitely round bet this shit right now.
what you think about? You talking about on the Colazo shit?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
That was round 3, right?
I might be in the past, man. I'm done with my shit. It's round 3 is about to start for me.
What? Was that round 2 or round 3? Oh, this is round 3. I'm about to bet rounds 3, 4, 5. on the strength that the punch is getting cleaner. Nice dig to the body. Another overhand. Right hook that time. Another nice dig to the body that hurt him. He's got his hands dropped. Here come the overhands. There's one. Go back to the body, sir. He tried with a cross, but Buddy still got his hands dropped. Put him back up. Nice step around on the inside with the control. Now try to switch to the Philly shell. Want to protect that body. Another dig. Cross, short cross landed too. Cross to the body. Uppercut, uppercut. Starting to just be a maiming.
Yeah, they just dropped it to minus 450 for the knockout for on the 3-way.
Same mistake, cross lands. Up. That time, Collazo caught a right hook. Another cross. Another cross. Bro, this is ass whooping. This is bad. By far the most boring streams. Why does such a dope? Hey man, I don't know, man. If you don't like it though, why you here?
Hey, Falfon, you gotta join the Patreon, man. It's not just about the stream; it's the community, man. Like you get some money. Well, I'm thinking you're just trolling though.
Definitely got options in your life, you know. You could turn up the TV and turn off YouTube. You go to somebody else's stream.
Shit, you can imagine.
When I think something's boring, bro, I just turn it off, man. I don't be leaving no comments and shit. Seem too much. A little bit too much like hating.
What, Falcon? What are we supposed to do to make the fucking stream better?
It don't even matter.
No, I'm just.
I'd rather just talk about this Collazo ass whooping.
Yeah, I'm just
make sure he stops him so I can get this money.
Hey, I got a question for you, Jims. If you go to a restaurant, right, and you get some food and the food is not to your standard, you don't leave a Google review on it, do you? And say this food is not that good.
Nah, I just never go back.
Yeah, same with me. Yeah, all right, cool. That's all I had to say. That was it.
I mean, if it's enough bread, then I'd send it back to the chef. But normally I just never go back.
Yeah, but this is a boxing community around film study. Like, what the fuck does he want us to do? Like,
Most people would say, oh shit, Collazo is killing this man. God damn. He could take a shot though. Shit, he's still up. He ain't been
Yeah,
dropped.
I know he's just taking punishment though.
He just
It's the body work that's hurting him though.
He just don't want to pay me. Oh yeah, bro, he out of there, fam. Ref, why you not getting closer? Motherfucker ain't even swinging back. Okay, finally. Okay, now he thinks he's hurt. He hurt Collazo. He thinks. Collazo's laughing. Oh, we got to tell some jokes locally.
you know what's the craziest thing, James, is that like today when we were at that that boxing tournament.
You heard to the body again.
I probably mentioned you to like
hold on, bro. Hold on.
My bad.
Oh, come on. Corner might stop it, but this motherfucker will not drop.
Man, we in Mexico.
Yeah, they don't care about his life, huh? All right, what'd you say?
Yeah, I was just saying that today I always mention your channel to like different people, but especially if you're a fighter, like if you're in this fucking sport and you're not part of the Patron or you're not part of the Boxing Gems community, like what the fuck are you doing, dude? You want to go out there and get hit in the head unnecessarily? Like it doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? And I mentioned it to like 4 or 5 different people, and it's kind of like the reaction they get is like, oh, how's that going to benefit me? You know what I mean? It's like, dude, you're fucking boxing. Like, why aren't you studying film? It makes no sense.
It's a good question. It's a good question. Shout out to the pros I do work with though.
For sure, yeah.
Shout out to the amateurs I work with.
Shout out to Bling Boxing. He said he from Brick City. He got a Brick City. He from Jersey. He got a Brick City backhand. Like it's so funny.
Yeah, low clarity. That's a good point. I think it's attention span, dude, because I think I've just recently read that the average person has an 8-second attention span, 8 seconds, and the average goldfish is 9.5 seconds.
Damn.
Yeah.
No,
whoever came up with that,
most people don't care about the X's and O's.
He done.
It's funny. All right, he's done. Thank you. Give me my money. Yeah, he ain't getting up.
It's that body work, man. Him crunching the way he was crunching up.
He had to drop it at some point. God damn, bro, he getting
shit. I didn't like the way he was crunching up. He looked like, yeah.
Yeah, what were you saying, James?
X and O's. Oh yeah, most people don't care about the X's and O's in boxing. I'm like, even so-called who would self-proclaim they're diehard boxing fans, they don't care. I mean, it is what it is. It's only so many people that are looking to actually understand the sport. Yeah. But there's a lot of people training boxing out here, right? And that's probably where I get most traction at.
Yeah. And then the training communities.
Yeah, with the actual fans, yeah, most of them don't care, bro. But it's funny, but to call the stream boring and not the film studies boring. Like the film study, not even supposed to be exciting. That's not even the point.
Yeah. No,
It's supposed to be educational.
Educational, exactly. Yeah, it's very it's actually very opposite. It's monotonous because you have to sit there and slow it down and watch it over and really analyze it. So I don't even understand what like that comment just doesn't even make any sense. What the fuck what are you expecting us to do? Get on here and dance and give out money like Mr. Beast? Like what the fuck?
I got $1.
Yeah, shit, I don't know, dude. I'm sure over time.
Bro. Hey, take it easy, Taylor. Man, don't kill him.
Hey man, don't mess with no roofer, man. He said he a roofer. That dude got strong, strong hands for no reason. I don't mess with nobody do scaffolding, yo. He just fuck around like.
Right, motherfucker got brick hands for real.
Word, Joe.
Just
you gotta
don't fuck with anybody in any type of maintenance. Period.
Yeah. Word.
Even if they just turn a screwdriver, that means they hands strong as fuck. You got to turn a screwdriver or a nut driver every day.
Yeah. He got that one punch. They got that one frustrated punch that just knock you out. This is where that nail I missed.
Is this the type of shit Buddy wanted? Motherfucking handyman jokes.
Word. Hey, I went from $1. Now I got $20 on Taylor. You know what I mean? Not you, Taylor, but the image of you. You know what I mean? So like, anyway, so she about to start.
My bullshit round bet.
He got. So Jim's is down to his last bet, yo. Michaela Mayer by decision. No, he didn't bet that. Anybody don't tell that shit.
Yeah, bro, they tweaking on the cash out stuff.
No, they tweaking the whole time. Man, these people they held my fucking. It's been over an hour. Bruce and they holding that Bruce fight.
Okay, I got one decent ×3 cash out, but okay, here's a ×2.
Hey, Michael Davis, you serious? You got Ryan by 5th round knockout? I might tell that. So we both could lose.
It could turn out to be a big night, man. I got like $1,000 up for grabs. That'd be
that's good.
2 weeks in a row. Okay, sorry, Mayor Ryan. So, all right. It looks like the exact same shit from the first fight. Mayor, nice 1-2 from Ryan right there. But Mayor was moving to her left to start. Now she's moving back right. Yeah, pretty good defense. Nice cross from Ryan. Counter cross from Ryan or a hook, a right hand hook. She's down parrying, no step back though. Mayer has a lead left hook in her, then that'll be available off the level change. Ryan definitely countering that jab with an overhand. Nice jab from Ryan, man. Turn hers into a double jab.
This look like the exact same fight, man.
Yeah, no, it's not. What are you talking about, bro? The first fight you must not remember. It started off like that. Nice exchange from both of them right there. Ryan has definitely got the timing down already. That's for
Mm.
sure. Yeah, the first fight was again. Yeah, she's definitely got that jab time. That's a Ryan round, in my opinion. The first fight was Mayer sliding left and Ryan following her. PBC's scorecard ain't shit. Rob was good. No, I can't. Nice 1-2 from Mayer. A little counter jab from Ryan. Nice counter 1-4 from Ryan. A little check hook, couldn't get her head off the line, so she got hit with the punch that she was countering, but did land that check hook. Step back game on point a little bit for Ryan. Nice jab. Decent defense. Smothered that right hand. Held the phone on the left. This one is much more tactical. They both land right hands right there. I think Mayer landed the better one. Check hook again from Ryan. Got jabbed to the chest though and pushed back. Good shit on Mayer going downstairs instead of up, avoiding the counter, but then she got check hook. Oh, nice 6 swivel jab from Ryan, man. Counter right hand from Ryan. Mayer tries the flurry. A lot of that shit didn't mean nothing. I got a 2-0 Ryan. Now, let me check. So hopefully commentator's tripping. Getting us some good odds. Oh, they still got her at a plus 100 bet. Build up into this position. Plus, I just got her at a plus 150. It's dropped to plus 137 by decision. Let's see where that goes. Decent defense from Ryan right there. Deflected all that shit pretty much. Nice movement. Nice body work from Mayer. Nice mid-range work from Mayer, man. Kept that shit tight, short. Nice body work again. Look at Mayer on the inside. Mid-range to inside, putting in work. There's the adjustment. Start your offense closer. Counter right hand from Ryan. A little bit of work from Mayer again. Nice little jab. Nice little jab. Shit, that was all blocked. I don't know what the fuck that was from Mayer. She acted like she was going to jab and only her head moved. Nice counter right hand from Ryan. But unless Ryan does something dramatic, some Mayer round. Oh, head clash. No, Ryan lost the rest of that round because she was about to have a wardrobe malfunction, bro. It's not good. But unless she did something dramatic anyway, that was going to be a Mayer.
I got round 2 as a swing, so
Good for you, man.
1-1-1.
I like the adjustment from Mayer, man. Stop trying to enter range with a jab from outside. Start your offense at range. Continue the combination on the inside. Okay, she's back trying to do some outside shit again, though. And not looking as good. Just caught a left hook. There's a decent jab, though. Where's the feints, man? Yeah. Shit ain't going from the outside, Mayer. You done missed a bunch of punches right there. All right, nice counter. Good sequence from Mayer right there. Oh, big right hand from Mayer. Counter left hook from Mayer.
She's having a good round.
Yeah. Which would make 2 good rounds in a row. Nice 1-2 from Ryan.
Michael Davis said Mayer's getting knocked out.
Nah, Mayer shit taking over. Time to divest. to Mayer. What the fuck am I talking about? Sandy got to make an adjustment.
Oh, she will. Or or go for broke like she did last time.
All I need is for the fight to go the distance. I don't give a damn who wins. Yo, Mayer definitely smacking up her body for sure. Nice counter right hand from Rhino. Tried it again. Mayer really looking like the better boxer in these last 2 rounds for sure.
In the last fight, she looked the better boxer. It's just Ryan was hitting with more thudding shots.
Yo, starting to just completely outwork Ryan on the inside. Fuck, bro. All right, I gotta protect my investment.
Cash out.
No cash out, but I gotta consider the
hedge to knockout.
Yep, I gotta consider the possibility. Yeah, but here's the other thing though. Mayer is working a lot harder than Sandy Ryan. Will she gas?
Yeah, I know. But it's 2-minute rounds. She got 5 more 2-minute rounds. She got 10 more minutes.
Definitely smacking her up. Sandy don't really have just bloodied her nose. Nice body shot, man. Mayer whooping her ass now. Oh yeah, this might. I don't think she gonna go. Shit, I might double down on this bet. She get touched way too easy, man. Let's see how much the corner care about her. Said Mayer sitting on her punches at welterweight. If it goes the distance, is that both the parlay? Bro, I got 6 parlays that all got this shit going the distance. So that's why I had to protect it with the KO. Ugly overhand from Mayer. But luckily for me, it's a female fight, so the KO's plus 1,300. So that's pretty easy to hedge. In fact, the first one I got was plus 1,600. Hey, bro, Mayer putting paws on this lady. Circle jab. Overhand.
Ryan must be thinking like she gonna get the knockout late or something like that. You know, because she's definitely just.
She's trying. She's just getting outboxed. Ugly 3.
I mean, now she's throwing at the body.
Jesus Christ. Every time Mayor let her hands go, she landed 1 and 2 shots clean.
I like Ryan's attack to the body.
Yeah, no, that'd definitely if Mayor wasn't gonna gas, she definitely helping her out with it. Four two. All right. Nice counter right hand from Mayor. Looking real relaxed. Didn't like that outside uppercut though. Nice counter jab from Ryan and a little overhand landed. Good job controlling it. Oh shit, rock him, sock him. Uh-oh. Ugly head clash too. Oh, nice step around, Mayor. That nose leaking again. Dang, you keep falling into this overhand though. Shit, Ryan finally won an exchange.
Yeah, but she busted up.
Yeah, for sure. Nice body work, man.
I mean, she just blindly following Mayor. Mayor's throwing body shots like the last time. The volume is on Mayor's side.
But that was a little closer, but I still got to give it to Mayor.
Sandy needs a 10-8 in my book.
She needs Mayor to gas hard.
and there's only 3 more rounds. 6 minutes. Mayor can just play the back foot.
Seven Farmer walking out in the Mexican attire. I'm sure they're gonna love that down there. Cross from the beginning of the round for Ryan. Starting to get into some rock'em sock'em. Yeah, they both landed on each other. Ryan getting the best of the exchanges so far, though. All right, let's go ahead and divest from those knockouts. Let's divest a little bit from that one.
Yeah, you see, funny as hell. Settle those bets.
Right. Let's not lose all the
Yeah,
money.
it seems like she
Yo,
had a strategy.
Ryan doing well in these exchanges though. Looks like Mayer may be gassing a little bit, but not completely. Defense then going to shit.
Ryan is a little too late in my book. A little too late.
Too
You know what
late.
I mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about to be picking up the. You know what I mean? Like she needs to be doing.
You ain't never too late for picking up the pace. If that's what you was about to say.
Just saying,
I
a
like
majority
Ryan
of the
for the
fight,
round. Oh,
a
good.
majority of it been real uncompetitive.
I like Ryan for the round.
Yeah, she got this round.
But that makes it 5-3 Mayer on mine. Now we got
Oh, look at
Mayer.
Mayor bleeding. Yep, Mayor bleeding too.
Cut. They clash heads a couple times. Let's go ahead and divest some more.
It's hilarious.
Actually, nah, I'm gonna keep one of these shits.
Definitely a head clash.
Shit, it was Mayer going forward into Sandy's head though.
Mayor just needs to not get dropped in the next 2 rounds and clean sweep.
Nice overhand from Mayer. Body work again. She could have, yeah, she should have stayed on that shit. Nice body work. Mm. They both landing. No rock.
Yeah, it just depends
Yeah, they both.
what the judge like.
I appreciate this.
The ref already warned her for holding. She better not lose a point.
Yeah, man, especially on my scorecard.
Oh,
Nice
she
backhand. Damn. Yeah, they swinging, bro.
Ryan ain't no bitch, yo.
Gotta pick their ass up. Yeah, Ryan ain't no hoe. Oh shit! Did that hurt her? Bro, they just exchanging everything, bro. It's straight up rock and solid. I know it's getting late because them kids coming alive, Ali. Another head clash. I'm not finna pick on this round, bro. Who knows? They both playing
the,
crash test dummy with punches.
the momentum definitely has shifted a little bit since
Yeah,
round 8.
I hear you, but I just can't call the round. But that makes it pretty close for me. I don't know. In the corners, Mayer looked worse for wear. God damn, that's all types of shit swollen on Mayer. Let's see. But Mayer the one coming out swinging. Ryan.
Oh, she hurt her. She hurt Sandy.
I don't know about all that. But
Definitely had her froze a little bit.
yeah, she's definitely frozen in a high guard for sure. Oh, there's a right hand. Ali, bro. Come on, man.
Sandy should have started off throwing body shots, yo.
Yeah. I think this is just going to be a continuation of clinch and rock and soccer for the rest of the round. But Sandy got some catching up to do. It's constant. God damn.
I think Sandy spent like.
Hmm. 1-2 from Sandy. Another head class. Uppercut, Mayer. Body work, Mayer. Ali, bro.
Oh, shit.
All right, Mayer got the best of that little exchange before the clinch.
Sorry, I was getting too good. I'm like, shit.
So I got Mayer winning the round.
I got Mayer winning the fight, yo. Let's go, man.
Yeah,
6-4.
I got it 6-3-1. They don't sound like commentators got much of an opinion. Perfect timing, man. Zapeda ain't nothing about to start.
Yep, they're about to start.
Yeah, that shit was fairly easy to score. I mean, usually I have more swing rounds when it's harder to score. I only got one swing round. I think it was a pretty clear Mayer win. I mean, at the very least, on my shit, it could be 6-4 Mayer. The most 7-3. I mean, we'll see what they say. Farmers are paid about to start. Farmer constantly saying what's up with the head nod.
He got the coolest Tourette's ever, yo.
Yeah, I swear, like, yeah, he the homie for that, right?
Where, yo, what's up?
What up? What up, man? What up? What up?
You know, to be honest, that's like the blackest Tourette's I've ever seen. Like a head nod, because you got to do that. What's good, yo? What's good? What's good?
The Negro Tourette's.
Yeah, that's legit Tourette's.
I don't know, fam. I think Ali just made that. It might be. I don't know. It's a hell of a tick though in boxing. You putting your chin up.
Yeah, it started with the Joseph Diaz fight, and they got him to get a CAT scan, and there was like nothing's wrong with him. So I guess it is Tourette's.
Decent 1-2 a second ago from Farmer, but so far just getting out work. Nice swivel jab. Nice body shot cross to the body. Little exchange on the ropes. That was all Zapeda, even though it hit mostly arms.
He just made a face like he hurt his wrist or something.
Who, Farmer? I couldn't see shit in that corner. I don't know. Nice body shot from Zapeda, though. Counter jab from Farmer. What's up? What's up? Wide forward. Lands behind the guard as Zapeda. Okay, I see you on the feint, Zapeda. Good smother from Farmer off the ropes, though. Oh, here we go.
I'm here to fight. I'm here to sit down on my punches. I'm here to outland the bigger puncher or the perceived bigger puncher in Ryan. And it's minor adjustments by both fighters. You had Ryan to switch southpaw in spots, mounted a body attack, slowed down there towards the back.
Thought they had the scorecards, man. Nice little body work. It looked a little low, though, from Farmer. I don't know, bro. I don't know. A lot of Zapeda work was smothered, man. I don't know, bro. I'm going to call it even. Maybe not in Mexico, but needs to pay the Farmer over 7.5 rounds, and I'm in the money. Last week bets were gems. Yeah, bro. Yeah, everybody came up last week. We'll see if we're gonna come up this week, man. I got Zapeda on a couple of mine, and I got there we go.
Before I read our score totals, we've all seen a tremendous 10 rounds of action. No matter who the winner is, they both deserve a round of applause. Michaela Mayer and Sandy Ryan. Well, fans, after 10 rounds, we have a unanimous decision. Here are the score totals.
UD.
Judges Benoit
should be Mayer
and Steve Weisfeld both scored about 97-93.
7-3.
Lucas scores at 98-92.
8-2.
In favor of the winner.
Yeah.
And still, the WWE.
Yep. Kayla Mayer. Nice cross from Zapeda right there. And good job working the body before Farmer could smother. Another nice cross from Zapeda. Farmer couldn't move his head on a check hook wide enough. Good work from Zapeda so far this round for sure. You got Farmer constantly looking uncomfortable. Okay, a little double up from Farmer. Body shot might have landed, but he's got a lot of catching up to do. Nice smother and turn on the inside, though. Damn, what's up with these cash outs, bro? They trying to lowball you, boy.
Bastards. They froze me out because I was on fire.
Tell them. Trying to lowball your boy. No cash outs under Vela up. Did Tevin just trip off the ropes? Is he hurt? No, don't seem like it. Something happened. He moving different. I must have missed something trying to look at my bets. Zapeda going crazy, bro. Zapeda going absolutely nuts. And Tevin needs to punch before they stop the fight on his ass in Mexico. And Tevin hasn't thrown a punch up about time. That was the first punch he threw in like 45 seconds. Oh, he hurt his hand. All right, put all your money on Zapeda. If you can. Let's see if he could finish this with whatever's wrong with his hand. He's throwing both hands. Nice little right hook on the inside, but obviously getting out work. I got a 101 Zapeda. Nice little 3-6 on the inside for Zapeda and a right hand. And a left hook to the or right hook to the body. Good stab jab from Tevin, man. Should have worked off that shit. Stopped Zapeda in his tracks. Uh-oh. Zone starting to do that slow. Nice left hand from Farmer right there. Another one. Uppercut. Lead hand uppercut. 4 behind the guard. A little bit of body work. Looked a little low. I think he got warned again. Nice, it's a nice little 20, 25 seconds here from Farmer. Another body shot. Control the turn. 3-punch combination ending in a right hook to the head. Nice little shoulder shrug from Zapeda when Farmer tried to smother. Nice body shot from Farmer. Nice body shot from Zapeda. Counter 6 from Farmer. 5. Good smother as a cross. Stab. Fourth turn. Hey, just farm around. Surprised he turned that shit around like that. That's crazy. Use the ref break as a disengagement trap. Yeah, I like farming in that round, man.
Shit, any ballers followed my bet. You just won that one. Minus 1,000. I said, Zapeda most punches fight goes over 3.5 rounds.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah. You did announce that one. Man, bro, Zapeda got a hell of a tank, bro. I mean, because he be going nuts in a situation where you probably shouldn't go nuts. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the shots be ineffective, and he be just high intensity on that shit.
Wait. Yeah, Terry Farmer, coach said that it's that EPO.
He's definitely outworking Farmer so far in the round for sure. Nice backhand uppercut, Farmer. Nice little left hand from Zapeda.
Man, he's fucking Farmer up from my angle. Farmer is just getting beat up to the body, and it seems like he's just being overwhelmed right now.
Now he is, yeah. He just a fucking 10 points combination to the body.
And even his punches is not Farmer's punches don't got no snap in it. He needs to.
Uppercut has snap in it. That punch didn't have snap in it. It sounded like you ahead of me now. Oh wait. What's your timestamp?
57.
Oh, okay. We about the same now. Nice 1-2 for Zapeda. He just leaped into was it a low blow? I'm about to say he leaped into that motherfucker. God damn, combination from Farmer. Shit.
Oh hell yeah! I take that back.
Wow.
He hit him with that Philly backhand.
God damn, practice that.
I mean, it looked like it was about to repeat last fight, round 4, where he got dropped. So,
sheesh. But back to Zapeda outworking him.
Yeah, like I don't give a fuck what you're doing. I'm gonna keep throwing punches and bunches.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Something's going on in his corner. It looked like they might stop this shit.
He certainly ain't sitting down.
He just said my hand.
Well, he been shaking his hand. Yeah, they calmed him down, got him to sit down. All right. Damn, did FanDuel don't got no prop lines? That's wild. What hand is it? The left?
I think it was a left hand. He was.
On the side.
Yeah, it was a left hand. He was.
You got a 2-1-1 Zapeda. Well, Fran, you either got to quit or you got to shake it off. Clearly, something's bothering him. Yeah, it looks like the left. Because he about to get abused if he does this.
Yeah, he's gonna.
You're not going to win this fight with one hand like that.
Yeah, I'm glad he's starting to throw back because I was about to say if you keep moving back without throwing, the ref might step in. It's good that he's throwing.
It's getting abusive. Yeah, and when he threw the left hand, he landed that motherfucker. There he goes again. Man, he get bro. He getting pummeled. Ali, what's your timestamp? I had to switch screens. He getting absolutely right now.
19 seconds, and it's looking like he just out of it.
Looking like the hand.
He's not throwing nothing back.
Yeah, ref.
All right, there you go. The ref is looking at him like.
Finally threw a punch back. Oh, wow.
Yeah, his hand is fucked up.
Yeah, they're gonna stop the fight at a certain point. His corner gonna stop it. He already this is the third time he complained about his fucking hand.
We know it hurts, bro. He needs to stop doing that. like, bro, they know it's something wrong with your hand. Do you want to fight or not?
And they're not letting me bet this fight. Some bullshit. The last fight.
I have to go get some water real quick. Still the same abuse?
Yeah. I mean, he's throwing a little bit. He's not. He don't look like he's getting fucked up as bad as he did the last round, but it's far and few in between.
It's crazy. I mean, okay, I get you. Your hand hurt. What's wrong with your legs, though? If my hand hurt, I wouldn't stand no 50-50s, bro.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Nice jab right there from Zapeda. Popped his
They
head.
just opened it up. Zapeda.
He's starting to use the hand, but what happened to the legs? Like your hand hurt, you still using the hand, but you stop using your legs. You try to springboard step his ass.
Zapeda by knockout is minus 400.
All right, now here's the legs again. Nice combination. He says what's up twice.
Most certainly do.
Said what's up to the ref right there.
You know, it's like he listened to his inner gems. You said where's his legs? He used his legs this round.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering. Yeah, I mean, really, if your hand hurt, what you stand in equal exchanges for, buddy?
He had a much better round this round.
He ain't win it. Well, I don't know, bro. I'm not even scoring this shit like that. I missed the first part of it. It's not even fair that I scored. Who you give it to, Ali?
Man, I got it like 5-1 Zapeda, if anything. Like this round is the only round where I could kind of, because Zapeda just took a little bit off this round, just a little bit off. I mean, you know, we don't know if he's just trying to take a little bit off and pick up the pace, you know, round 10, 11, 12.
Oh, who you say you
But,
scored it to, bro?
I thought that round could have been
Swing.
a swing. Yeah, it could have been a swing or it could have been Tevins. You know, and the odds is with me on
Fuck,
it.
man, I'm trying to ask you a simple question, man.
That's Tevin's round.
Bro, Chad,
Round
who got
6.
score that round to, man? Jesus Christ.
Round 6 is Tevin. So that's what I'm giving it to.
All right, even round. Fucking we'll go with that. God damn, Tevin, you could just gonna eat a 1-2 like that, huh? Head just in the same place. Nice step around from Zapeda. Nice body shot from Tevin, though. Another nice little body shot from Tevin. It's Still getting out work. Nice swivel jab, Zapeda. Thought I was gonna have to divest from some parlays there.
What you got in the parlay?
FTGD, yes.
Fight goes to this, yeah.
But Tevin actually putting up a fight.
Fight goes the distance is plus 120 right now.
Yeah, I got it at plus 100 in a parlay, so ain't much of a difference. Still a long ways to go, though. It was a nice left hand a second ago from Tevin. I think my shit is behind.
Yeah, that's 6-1 Zapeda.
6-1.
Yeah, for me. I only gave Farmer one round, so and that was that last round. I mean round 6. So out of 7 rounds I gave my bad, 6-1. Yeah, because I gave Zapeda that round, so 6 rounds to Zapeda, 1 round to Farmer. He just keep getting overwhelmed. It seems like when Zapeda just keeps, just throwing shots like he's a body bag. Farmer just, I don't know.
It's a possibility. I mean, 6-1 is definitely a possibility on my scorecard, but I took the chat word for it on that one round that I wasn't here all the way for the swing. So
does Tevin Farmer have any knockouts in the past?
all right, I divested from one of the parlays and put that shit in KO. But I already got another side bet for Zepeda's KO that hedged my shit in the first place. But yeah, he definitely getting outworked right now. He's landing some clean shots when he throws, but he ain't gonna win a round like this. Nice 1-2 from Zapeda. Another one. Cool combination from Farmer with that uppercut.
That was a good left hook by Farmer.
Oh, Jesus. 6, then an overhand. That was crazy. Nice combination. A little get back from Zapeda right there.
The way Farmer's fighting, I would think is
nice cross. It was more like a long uppercut how you throw it. Damn, hey bro, hey, Zapeda be letting Farmer steal these rounds. Or
whether
at
he's still there or
very least
not.
make it a swing round, but
Mm-hmm.
shit, Farmer then controlled the last minute and a half of this motherfucker and really landed way more cleaner shots. It's just not that's definitely a Farmer round for me, but that only makes 2 clean rounds I give him. Theoretically, could be even. Man, Burchelt, man, he went out. He went out bad.
I know it's right here. If he can't get him out of there, come round 10. I'm betting Zapeta decision.
It's so risky. Get your ass out of here, bro. You're gonna bet that shit at minus 1,000 as well. Right?
I'm just glad I ain't give you that $10 for that last one. I'm glad I ain't lose that one, yo. I can't be losing hypothetical bets, habitually. Like, yeah. Somebody said 4-4 even. You on crack, Mr. Grundy?
Hey,
In Mexico?
It could be. That's not outside the possibility on my card, but it's extreme on one end, but it's not outside the possibility. Bro, Farmer's a gangster. This is what I learned.
Hey, Mr. Grundy, if you think it's 4-4, you need to look 176 punches to 59. There's been rounds where Farmer wasn't even throwing punches. Do me a favor.
Guy, you quote another copy box stat.
All right, I'm done.
Especially making a point like that's the real shit.
Oh, we're in round 9 anyway, so let's see how it plays out.
Nice body work, Farmer. Okay, little 1-2 from Zapeda right there. Little body shot too. Nice dig. Another nice dig. This boy Farmer, man. Take some
shit. Whenever Farmer throwing at Zepeda's body, it definitely slows Zepeda's momentum.
Motherfuckers moving left and landed an uppercut. Or moving right and landed an uppercut. My bad. Nice counter from Zapeda right there. No knockdown. Farmer says, "What's up? Let's keep going."
If you're watching the fight, Grundy, how you get 4-4?
Come on, bro.
All right.
Nice body shot after the overhand. Nice cross from Farmer. Uppercut from Farmer, bro. Again, does Zapeda be pause blowing his load and then just letting Farmer take over? I mean, what?
That's why I think he'd be punching himself out. Then he got to take a minute breather. Well, yeah.
All right, he's back to working. Good dig from Zapeda. Yeah. All right, so he didn't completely get blown out in the last minute, but shit, they be making the rounds close. I still get that one Zapeda though.
Low clarity. I don't think Zapeta is letting him off the hook. I just think like whenever he throws body shots at Zapeta, you know, within 10 seconds of that, them body shots landing, Zapeta just slows down a little bit. You know, Tevin Farmer's not picking up, or maybe he just don't. His hand is really fucked up, but he just needs to go back to throwing body shots at Zapeta because that's what's slowing Zapeta down. Oh, and them counters too. He's definitely caught Zapeta pretty good.
Nice counter left hand for Zapeta, just off the mark. It landed, but it wasn't a crushing blow. Nice spin off the ropes, Farmer. This is really good for
Farmer.
Shit, I say for both of them. Especially since Zapeta been taking that rest period towards the end of the round. Maybe this will give him the rest he needs to fight throughout the damn round. But Farmer's the one using all the lateral movement, so it's probably good for him too.
Farmer's just not there to just, he keeps moving. So Zapeta has to try to find him with his punches, and he's just throwing these. I'm about to just bet this fight goes to a decision.
Farmer right there. Ref didn't see it.
You ain't stopping Farmer.
Lincoln going back to the stab. Nice feint, man. A nice hook to the body, too, and a hook to the head. Low again. Nice up. Ooh. Hey, he kind of buzzed Zapeta right there. Nice exchange from the Farmer.
Oh, yeah, he is landing on Zapeta. Zapeta needs to take a fucking step back, yo.
Damn, bro. Nice 3-punch combination. Zapeta digging, but they ain't look super effective. Is he getting warned for holding? Okay. Was that not low? If it wasn't low, it was a good body shot. Again, so far, farm around. Zapeta got to do something dramatic. Big overhand off the stab. I was waiting on that shit. I saw him set it up. Stab. He tried to do it again.
Good on Farmer. Get the fuck out of there.
Counter jab from Zapeta. Yeah, this is definitely a farm around.
Farmer doing good by just running the fuck away. You know what I mean? Like literally just
started back using his legs.
Mm-hmm. Extend your hands to get the.
Got competitive.
And it's not just that. Farmer is stronger. I mean, he's the more athletic fighter. Like, if you can't push this dude away from you and run away from that, I mean, he's doing it now. But in the earlier rounds, it probably would have, saved the damage. Just push this dude off you.
I don't know about it in Mexico, but it's not outside the realm of my possibilities here that this is even. In Mexico, though, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, I would give it. Shit. I got fucking Farmer needs a knockdown. That's what he needs. He needs to knock this motherfucker down. But I like his controls. I like it, him like stopping him from just blitzing in. Like he should have been tying up like he did last fight.
Giving him a soft warning for the hold. Like it's not even much of a hold. I think Zapeda should do more to try to break the clinches.
It's smart of the ref. I mean, it's smart of it's smart of the ref because I think his job is just to make sure the fight keep going. But Farmer is fucking turning up, yo.
Nice uppercut. Swivel jab. Okay, now Zapeda doing your turn, my turn type shit.
Oh, getting his head got
he got smothered and clinched on his turn. Nice counter jab. Okay, nice jab right back. Oh, nice jab for Zapeda. Nice body work. He's trying to go crazy on the inside. Nice left hand. Good sequence from Zapeda.
And this is so smart of Farmer to throw. Yeah, there you go. Shoe shine this motherfucker.
Yeah, the ref don't care about the holds.
I mean, it's a good fight with the holes included. You know, it's a smart tactic from
knocks Zapeda off balance. Nice 1-1-2 from Farmer. Right now, this would be a swing for me if it ended.
Oh yeah, hold. Smart. Farmer need to hold. How crazy would be somebody bet $10 on Farmer by knockout?
and didn't get it?
Oh, wait. When?
Oh. The ref got to stop.
Oh, no, it's the tape.
Yeah, tape.
It must be humid in that motherfucker.
Yeah, because that's the other hand.
Unless he wiping his face with his tape. This is good though. These little micro breaks. Oh, that left made Zapeda slip a little bit.
Shit, nice 3 punches in a row for they all seem wide too. They went back to the body.
Yeah, this is a Farmer round, yo.
Yeah,
2 rounds
took over. Shit.
6-4 with a swing, Farmer.
Nice uppercut, boy.
No, I mean 6-4 with a swing, Zapeda.
Bro, he got all types of heart. Definitely got to respect this man.
BJ Davis said Farmer has won every round since round 7. You bugging, brother.
All right. Now I'm in the realm of possibilities where it could be either way. What they got big odds on?
The odds is minus 10,000.
Oh, man, I got to bet it. I mean,
you know what? It's plus 4. It's plus 400 for Farmer. If I bet $10 on that, nah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
But bro, I put 15 on Farmer and 15 on a draw just for shits and giggles. And I know they're in Mexico, so it's probably unlikely, but still, you know, when it's in the realm of possibilities, you got plus 3,300s and shit. I'm doing it.
I'm with you. Farmer needs a 10, and he needs to drop him this round if that's gonna happen.
Plus 2,500 and a plus 3,300, please.
Oh, he hit him with a mean. Farmer hit him with a mean left and right hook.
Yo.
And Zapeda just hit Farmer in the nuts.
Oh, wait. Yeah, all in the nuts. And he got hit with a clean ass left hand after that. Clean left hand from Zapeda after that, though.
He's saying not a knockdown.
Bro,
That is
Farmer
hilarious.
still has the more of a tank than Zapeda. Oh, that could have been. He kind of hit him in the back of the head, but
Oh, he is. Oh, that is crazy. He might knock him out.
that'd be. Oh shit, he hurt him. Yeah, see, my shit is a couple seconds behind yours.
I'm in the future.
Oh, Zapeda. Yeah, Zapeda ain't there. He ain't all there.
Farmer don't even realize it.
They took away the bets. They took
That's a
away
crazy.
bro, this would be the easiest bread ever.
Definitely a Farmer round.
Why? They took away the bets because it's the last round.
Farmer all headshots. He's like, fuck the body. I'm taking you out. It's either you or me. He had his hand on his knees for a second. All right, I need Zapeda to not get knocked down. Oh, he's getting hit with all type of punches this round.
Zapeda been shit till that sequence. Zapeda was doing well.
Nah, he was getting fucked up this whole round to me, yo. Like, I know the optics of Farmer moving back.
After he was getting his ass just handed to him, he had a decent little, 20, 30 seconds, and then got hit with another couple punches. Oh, there's a 3-punch combination.
It's over.
FTG. Let's get it, bro. That shit looks shaky at some of these points, bro. But man, we about to be up.
Yeah, that was a great fucking second half from Farmer. I ain't gonna say second half. I'm gonna say, yeah. Last 3 rounds.
Bro, I'm 5'5" too.
BJ Davis said, like I said, every round since the 7th, my boy. They're not gonna give him every round since the 7th.
Yeah, man, hell of a fight, bro. God damn. Yo, man, if it's a draw or a Zapeda win, or a Farmer win, bro, I skyrocketed. But even on a Zapeda win, bro, that was fight to go the distance was in most of my parlays, and then a Zapeda win was in the other ones. So yeah, I'm cool either way. Damn, show it again. I missed it.
The ref missed that knockdown. I don't know if he did it on purpose or what, but
yeah, I think it's either way a draw.
8-4-7-5.
8-4-7-5. What?
Yeah, Zapeda.
Oh,
he either got 8 rounds or he got 7 rounds. Yep.
He said he hurt his hand and his elbow, huh? Yeah, they should do it a third time. Why not? That was a good ass fight.
You see Oscar smiling, that means he knows something that we don't know.
That's what that means.
That's what I think. I think he know the judges.
Taking a long time.
Like Mr. Grindy said, they robbed him of a knockdown. But yeah, Zapeda is not that dude, man.
Nah. Here we go. Anotó 114, 114 even. El señor Rafael Ortiz anotó 116, 112. 116, 112 from Ortiz. What? Palmer anotó 115, oh, yeah, 116, 112. 115, 113. El ganador por decisión 115, 113.
I already knew it.
Zapeda.
That's right.
Gave it to Zapeda.
Why wouldn't they?
Nah, bro, that shit, it was either way for me.
Yeah. I mean, like that. Well,
I was close, bro. I could $510 off 15.
Hey, check it out, man. I had $1,000 on Zapeda by decision.
Okay.
I just won 400. Let's go, yo. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. And let me tell you something else, yo. For anybody who's, I wouldn't give a damn if I would have lost that 1,000. To be real, because that's the game, dog. That's the 15th bet I won a day. Let's go, yo. We in the till next week. It's always good, man. Always good.
Yep.
Ollie, how much?
I got some wonderful cash out options. Damn, which one should I?
I gotta ask you in the Patreon.
Nah, go ahead. You can ask it. You can ask it right here. I don't give a shit.
How much do you average when you're betting a week?
There ain't no telling. You know what I mean? Because you gotta deal with incidentals. But today,
what about a month? What about in a month?
Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be everywhere though. Yeah. Yeah. A lot.
Any feds watching this?
I don't, the feds I don't give a fuck. They can watch it's all legal, but yeah, I do good. I do good. Listen. I've been here. I don't know how. The only person who fucked me up is Gervonta Tank Davis. That's the only fight. Yeah. That's the only weekend where I was like down 500. But for the most part, there ain't a weekend that I'm not up a few G's. For the most part.
Really?
but it's not about a degenerate gambler, dude. This is what I do. You know what I mean? I see things and then I place a bet, I win 400. If I do that 10 times, that's like 4,000. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
So you're making an income off this, bro.
I'm a professional gambler. What do you think this is, dog? Like, I make more money doing this than I did ordering people around when I was working for the government. Yo, this is better than anything. Like, nah, this is the best shit ever, yo. There's no other place where I can make $1,000 an hour, but live betting. So yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get into this fucking live betting, bro.
No.
See, this is what you do, Ali.
Sorry. Sorry. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You could lose. I could have lost $1,000. Listen, I could have lost if one of the judges said 114, 112, Tevin Farmer, that $1,000 that I just made off of your boy Bruce, whatever, that would have been gone. But I don't give a fuck because I'm up on their money. You know what I'm saying? So like it's different. Like like I'm playing with their money. That's why I play crazy. This ain't my money.
No, but I get the concept of what you're saying, 100%.
Yeah, you gotta be.
The end of my parlays is some of them already ended, man. I'm up about 300, but the end of my parlays is tomorrow morning.
Hell yeah, I hope you win.
Think about cashing out though.
Cash out. If it's gonna be in Japan, definitely. They always do funny shit in Japan. Even if they like, if you betting against a Japanese dude, they can make a decision like, oh, it's 7-5 the other dude way. We gonna make it into a draw, right? They do that shit all the fucking time. You know what I mean? There's so many motherfuckers out there with draws who lost when you go back and watch it. So if you're betting against a Japanese dude, then yeah. But if you're betting for him, well, same thing. You know, so.
No, I'm betting against.
Cash out, man. This is I'm the degenerate devil on your shoulder. There's an angel on the other one. Just listen to me. Cash out, brother. Trust me. There's always next week, yo. Come on, yo. We can build another parlay, yo. You know what I'm saying? And 300 is fucking good. You know what I'm saying? I don't care.
If I cash out, it'd be more.
There you go. Cash out, man. Fuck that shit. Cash out and start all over. Ain't nothing wrong with starting.
Probably will.
Because you got to think we got Adelaide fighting. You got a whole bunch of fucking fights coming up in the next 2 weeks. You can start a whole new parlay and kill these dudes. Japan, that's where parlays die. You know what I mean?
Shout out to the Patriots that tailed the bet. We was almost perfect. If it wasn't for we was perfect on picks, we wasn't perfect on prop lines. Tiger Johnson fucked that up, getting that knockout instead of getting that decision like a good fighter. Everything else is money. Everything else. There you go, Coach. I'm only on here for another good 5 minutes, though.
Yeah, and if Buddy learns is Coach on?
Not yet.
Yeah, but if anybody learned anything, the dude for
Go ahead.
Oh, with me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The dude who was saying that Farmer is up. You got to know where the fight is being placed at, who are the judges, and who's the A side. You know, like a lot of these swing rounds, they gave it to your boy. So just something to think about futuristically. So yeah, that's all I had to say. But dude, if you're gonna live bet, there's a lot of stuff to it than just who you think is winning. But to think, hey, that was a good bet, James, because if they counted that 10-8, it's a possibility that this fight would have been a draw.
I was gonna risk that every time, bro. Anytime I got something near even, bro, I'm yeah. And it's plus 3,300 and plus 2,500. Hell yeah, bro.
That would have been a fucking draw.
I lose $30 taking a shot. Get 500. Hell yeah.
That would have been the dopest draw. You know what I mean? Like one of
the judges had it that way. So
yep, the other one would have had it.
Coach, what up, bro?
Yo,
what's good with you, man?
Yeah, I mean that was a good fight. Farmer complaining about his hand and then kept punching with it. What do you fucking know? I guess he didn't give a fuck about his hand. I think that's the boy got some cojones.
Yeah, he's a gangster.
He got some cojones,
was landing some clean like that shit. Damn
Yeah,
near dropped the boy.
That
Again.
last round, Zapeda looked like he was in bad shape.
Mm-hmm.
He was getting hurt. I'm surprised he didn't. He didn't. I mean, I don't know if that looked like that shot was in the back of the head. I didn't see it well.
Yeah.
But I mean, if that's not unless you saw that it was an illegal punch, that's the only reason why you can't call it a knockdown. So, um, Farmer might have a reason to be pissed off about that. I'm not sure. What I was gonna say was I like that he was tying him up and pushing him back. What I didn't like that he was just tying him up, pushing him back, and not and he and Zapeta kept punching. He should have been punching there too, because he
wasn't turning off into either.
Say it again.
He wasn't turning off the clinch either.
No, he could have right. If he would have turned them in the clinch, he would have completely broken his base altogether. It's hard to break this dude's base, Zapeda, because if you notice, he tucks his chin almost like exaggerated, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's still got a lot of he's kind of a low because his head is not as high as Farmer's. He's got a slightly lower center of gravity, so it's harder for him to push him back. And all he was doing was pushing him back, and Farmer still kind of had his feet under him, so he was able to punch. I mean, I don't think any of those punches were really doing any damage, but he's still punching, right?
Right.
And Farmer can't be mad if he's scoring points when he's doing that. He had good moments. He just didn't have enough of them. I didn't score the fight myself, but I see Zapeda probably winning more rounds to win that fight. And
I had it even with 2 swing rounds, so it was either way for me.
Yeah, I think it would have been tough for Farmer to get a decision in Mexico. Anyway.
I also knew where it was at. So
yeah, I just, to me, that was obviously that was part of the game plan that they wanted to drive him back. I'm with that. Like that's something I teach fighters when they want to deal with a pressure fighter, is that they got to break their forward momentum, but not just do that and just rely on tie-ups. He should have been using that as a place to get some of his own offense going, because he was going to have an advantage in that he was driving him back, and he was going to be trying to catch. Zapeta would have been catching his balance. He was going to have the better shots in that position anyway, right? He would have, even if Zapeta is punching, the Farmer was going to be the one to have more leverage to be able to really dig. I mean, Zapeta did look like a couple of times where he was gassing because he tries to put so many punches together. He might have punched himself out. Had he done the extra work in those moments, because he was clinching a lot, I think it would have showed up even. I think Zapeta kind of started to fade a little bit towards the end. He would have started fading even more.
mm-hmm.
And he would have just had to have figured out how to beat him a few more rounds early, and he might have won this fight. Considering he had a problem with his hand, it's a good showing for the dude. I just don't think he's gonna be a champ at this weight class, right? So he's probably gonna have to make a decision, and I think Zapeta is gonna run into some walls when he tries to fight the other champs.
Yeah, who he gonna beat?
Yeah, he's out of gas.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't. Who he gonna beat? That's just it.
Yeah, he's cooked, bro. There's nothing for him. He just what he's gotta do is hide behind the mandatories as much as he possibly can, and avoid trying to unify shit, because that's just not gonna work for him.
Yeah,
I think
peeped his issues though, for sure. All that shuffling in the range shit, and them single mid-range jabs, bro, and falling in and all of that shit, it gets him touched up every single time. Every single time he has not every single time, but most of the time, it's just a little shuffle that he constantly uses to step in the range, and to get him touched up a lot. Somebody, one of them champions, a Keyshawn, a Shakur, bro, that it'll be bad.
I see Shakur controlling the shit out of him on the inside. Like Zapeda gonna have a lot of trouble trying to get off as many punches as he did in this fight in the clinch with Shakur. And I think either both Davises are just gonna knock his head off.
Yeah.
Because they're both gonna be able to land all types of shots and they both can crack. So it's not good.
Bro, I need the
it's like this dude got zero defense. Zero.
I need the official stats for that Carrington Vivas fight.
Yeah, I went. I looked on BoxRec to see if they had the two knockdowns, and they didn't. They have to. BoxRec is going to have it. But you don't think? I think that he should fight Shakur. I think that's the the least damaging fight for him.
I just asked Tim if he had it. I think they keep a stat sheet.
They still don't got the results on BoxRec.
I don't know if I agree with that because, I mean, yeah, so the Keyshawn just his inexperience may be the thing he might look for. I think Stevenson, if Stevenson gets a rhythm against him, I think he's going to embarrass him.
Yeah, I think that was the sentiment throughout all these years. These last couple of years that they were talking about that fight, and it seems like teams Zapeda had always seem to have an excuse, and now that shit is. I think it was always obvious.
Yeah, and trying to market an embarrassed fighter, it's not. It gets a little bit tougher when you look less than average.
Yeah, bro, their best bet is just, hey, man, take the rematch again or take the trilogy.
Yeah, right. It was a close fight. That's what they'll say. I mean, it was a close fight. It wasn't. They're not bullshitting about it.
And he really did hurt his hand.
If he think about it, it was a fight with a hurt hand. That doesn't say much for Zapeda at all.
Yeah. So in a normal circumstance, this is 2-0 Zapeda, and it wouldn't be no damn rematch, or it wouldn't be no trilogy. But yeah, fam, in their circumstance, they gonna cash him out.
He got hurt twice against Tevin Farmer.
I think his chances to beat one of them champions is low, very low.
So if you was his manager, what fight would you? I mean, I think the Shakur fight is the best fight for him, though. Like, I'm not saying that Shakur won't stop him.
Yeah, I would send him to the highest bidder. If it was Tank, let's go Tank.
Yeah, Tank gonna stop him bad.
If it's
bad.
But if it's let's try to keep our product, for a couple more fights and then cash them out, then we either gotta go with Farmer again, even though that's kind of dangerous, or we gotta go with I don't know, somebody that's ranked highly that we know we gonna beat, or we know we got like an 80-20 on.
I like him versus Loma. I like him versus Loma, even though I
There
think
you
Loma.
go. So
There you go.
Zapeda versus Kid Austin.
No,
That'll work for him.
I think Kid Austin probably hurt him.
Hell no.
It would work for
Bro,
him.
do you not remember him getting dropped by Teles Giron, bro?
Nah, definitely. I seen him getting fucked up by Teles Green, but like but I also just seen Zapeta get hurt a few times in the last 2 fights against Farmer, who's not
Yeah, but Farmer's more definitely more skilled than Kid Austin.
definitely more skilled. Definitely
Definitely the much better counterpuncher.
Kid Austin with Zapeta would be an entertaining fight.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's it for him.
I would gladly
and they under the same umbrella.
I would gladly sprinkle some money on Kid Austin by knockout. You know, I would gladly sprinkle a little bit of money, just a
That's
little
his
bit.
only chance.
That is, and that I agree with you because Kid Austin definitely does not have the best gas tank or the skill set to yeah that is. I mean, but I don't know. I mean, like I feel like De La Hoya he gonna make the Shakur fight happen. He gonna like the next. I think Shakur is trying to line this fight up. So
all right, so
even though
just gave me the joint.
Yeah,
two knockdowns for Shushu.
Ali, here's the problem. I mean, if they're trying to market him, look, one thing is him getting knocked out by Tank, right? Because Tank is going to decapitate him, right?
Yes.
But and you can always say, oh, everybody gets knocked out by Tank, and you could probably keep him. You could keep his career going. I just think if you put him against Stevenson and he looks terrible, right? I mean, we know what we're seeing, but if everybody else starts to see it too, I mean, I think his stock. I mean, once again, you can say, oh, the fight was good until Tank caught him, and you can run with that narrative, right? But Stevenson is going to make him look bad for 12 rounds. Like it's probably undeniable. I think his stock drops enormously
you're right.
If he makes that fight.
You're right. I mean, he's selling out theaters out there in Cancun because that place was packed. You know what I mean, for Williams Zapeda. So yeah, you're right. But like but I don't. But Tank. I mean, would you rather him just hold out to the end of the year?
I would say if you're gonna go after anybody, the only one that you can who
makes sense
to me the least of the least problematic for you only because he hasn't been in with with the guys with at the highest level of the division consistently is Keyshawn. Only because of that. Granted, Keyshawn has things of both Tank, because he can punch like Tank, not as much as Tank, but he can punch. Plus, he has a very, very, very highly skilled control game, especially on the inside, that is going to cause Zapeda problems.
Hell of a counterpuncher as well.
Yeah,
I think Keyshawn is the most well-rounded.
Right.
Yeah.
But experience matters in this game, right? It's the only reason. I just think it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. An interesting fight, and I think Davis pulls away and probably stops him. But I think it'll be interesting for a little while. I just think, and it'll be the same way with Tank, but everybody expects that. Everybody expects him to get his head chopped off, but not with Keyshawn, and definitely not with Stevenson. But Stevenson's gonna make it look shitty, like he's gonna look so average. You don't even deserve a belt. You ain't shit. That's how bad he's gonna look to me. That's how bad he's gonna look. But
yeah.
I
It's
don't
hard to disagree with you.
think he finishes him. I don't think he finishes him, but I do think he's looking like dog shit.
So yeah, so he should wait till Tank. Let Tank get some momentum. But I wonder if Tank would even want to work with Oscar in any way, shape, or form.
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know.
PBC and Golden Boy. I don't know. I don't know. They made fights before, but you know.
I mean, but they're running out of options anyway. So who else are they gonna keep? I mean, obviously they can do the Roach rematch, and they should, right?
Hmm.
But I don't know. It, he's running out of options. I mean, where else is he gonna fucking go? He's been dancing around everybody for too damn long, and I think even his own people at some point they probably already are starting to be like, "Yo, this is getting a little." Even they're probably thinking this is getting a little ridiculous. We know he's been ridiculous for years, but
You know what, Coach? You hit the nail on the head because I don't think Tank talk a lot of shit on Twitter. He ain't say shit about Keyshawn Davis and Shakur for since that fight. So it's a strong possibility that that Zapeda might be in the running because like this seemed like something that he would do, like like because Zapeda looked good until he started looking bad, which make him a good target for a Tank fight. So you never know, man.
if you're Tank and you're looking at the
You know what?
landscape,
I'm cashing out.
Cash out, brother. How much is that? An extra 100 if you don't? No, sorry. Go ahead, Coach.
yeah,
It's a little.
if you're Tank and you're looking at the landscape and you're looking at Keyshawn, you're looking at Stevenson, and you're looking at Zapata, you're like, no, hell yeah, that's where I'm going. I mean, it's fucking obvious. Like,
Yeah, I agree with you.
that's where he was. That's and and Mexico, Black American. I mean, it's like they've been making that fight
Yeah, it
for
sells.
for centuries, right? Like it's like been forever. So it's gonna sell. It's gonna make money. To me, it's obvious.
I'll buy it. I mean, like you already sold me. You know what I mean? Like that's a fucking good fight, though. I
It
mean,
is a
like
good fight. I would watch
I
it.
mean, because even if Zapata has, he has success early on, and he ended up getting stopped, like you said, like he still has success early on. So like, and we know Tank give away rounds. So
He does.
it wouldn't really hurt his stock from what and I would agree with that. Like he can move on and potentially end up getting the belt. So that's good. I mean, Tank or Loma, those are the two fights that I think is the best fights for him. Like Tank because his stock won't get hurt too bad if he if even if he gets hurt and the corner stops it, whatever. You know what I mean? But Loma's still active. He didn't retire.
All right. Well, I don't think he's gonna want to fight a Zapata as his first fight back either.
Yeah,
Even though Zapata it ain't is nothing special, the motherfucker throws a lot of punches, right? He and a dude that might be on the decline does not want to deal with a volume puncher, right? It's going to take some rounds for him to get acclimated to something like that. Right? You don't, especially with some ring rust that I'm sure he's going to have. Yeah, I don't know. I'm telling you, the only one that makes sense is
it's Tank.
yeah, man. It's the only
It's
one
Tank.
that
No, no, no. I agree with you because I was gonna say the same thing. Like, he doesn't fit the top rank formula of opponents. You know what I'm saying? So like, like he has the because that output, the youth, the size. You know what I mean? Like he's a true 135, whereas Lomachenko done raised. So yeah, I agree. I think Top Rank would be like, nah, I don't think this is that favorable for us. So I would have to agree with you. You know,
It's not only, and I don't even think Loma really wants it. Right? I don't think that's it's a great look for him. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what's next. I mean, maybe they'll make a Farmer. To James's point, I wouldn't be surprised if they say, we need another rematch with Farmer because this one was close.
just let him get another build-up fight.
Man.
Sorry.
All right, bro. I'm actually gonna ask you for something.
Go ahead,
bro. If I cash out right now, it's an extra $220 on top of what I already got. But if I don't cash out and I win, it's $540.
Damn, man.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I know.
Betting problems.
Yeah. Why don't I just give you $100 to cash out?
Take it.
I know you don't need no money. You're right, but
I'm just gonna cash out, fam.
Yeah, I don't like the Japan though. I just don't like it on a parlay. I don't like it's too many funny shits that happen. Yeah. But you know what? Wait a minute. Wait 1 second. Who's the fight? Let me look. Wait 1 second. Who's the fight? The fighter.
Jerusalem versus Shigeoka. I got Jerusalem plus 150.
You got Jerusalem. Oh, at plus money? No, cash out, man.
I was already cashing out, man.
I know. You know what? I'm glad you debated too a little bit because like that is a hard one right there. But like, man, wait, let me see. Melvin Jerusalem. He better be a fucking knockout artist. 12 knockouts in 23 fights, and he got stopped before.
See profit, take profit.
Bro, this is a rematch though, Ali.
Yeah. Let me see. If he fought versus. I don't see where's the first fight at because I'm looking. Oh yeah, here you go. I see it. Split decision.
And he dropped him twice in that. So that's
think about this right here.
So look, I was thinking about that. To your point, he dropped him twice in that fight, and then they still gave him a split. So I'm catching up.
Fuck no. Yeah, exactly. Two 10-8s. Yeah, there ain't no swings. That's what I'm saying. In Japan, depending on the fighter, there ain't no swings. Depending on the fighter, you never know. Decisions be all over the place. Yeah, split decision. No. Yeah, cash out.
Yeah, I did it already.
So, man, I'm proud of you.
Cash out too. Yeah. On that note, hey, I'm gonna catch you guys later.
Yeah, hey man, always good, brother.
See you guys.
All right, y'all. Hey, we all out.
Yep. God bless y'all.
Coach, appreciate you coming up, bro.
You the best, Coach.
Ali, yep. We survived another one.
Yep. So next week, still degenerating.
And your boy up about 500.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, y'all. Good weekend.
Good last week, but it's still good. All right, y'all. Peace.
He's more excited about you making money than you are. All right, brother. Peace.
All right, bro.